Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hi. Today we're playing some more Dune Awakening. I'm like the only person still streaming this game. Just kidding. No. But anyway, we're playing some Dune Awakening. If you want me to say hi to you, I will say hi to you. I like saying hi to you, but you have to interact with chat somehow. Otherwise, I won't really know that you want me to say hi to you. Because I just go down the chat, use the hi redeem, do some daily rocket fuel, or interact with chat somehow, and then I will say hi to you. So, let me come on over there and say hi to everybody. Alright, here we go. Wah! Here I am. Hello, everybody. Hi Intrepid, hi Monty, hi Kaiser. Hi Peace Alien, hi Pizza. Hi Zindani, thank you for the 355 stream streak. Monty, thank you for the 365 stream streak! 365, one whole year of Starry streams, oh my gosh! That's crazy! Don't worry, Zin, you'll get there one day. Pizza, thank you for the 100 biddies and the big fish. Hi Zealous. Kaiser, thank you for the 240 stream streak. Hi Malice. Hi Bear. Hi Thoron. Hi Yoshi. Hi Zeal. This is the story person you met the other day. Nice to meet you, Zeal. Very nice to meet you. Oh my goodness. Huh?
Her name is Starry. She's never wrong and always right. Chat stares for hours at her might. Her divine beauty brings much delight.
Intrepid, thank you for the 365 biddies. That's right. I'm always right. Never wrong. Hi, Radish. Oh, hi again, Zeal. But how's everybody doing today? Divine, she's not from that space. You know, people confuse aliens for divinity all the time. It's fine. What about that one time redacted message happened? Huh? What are you talking about? Starry's always right. Even when she's wrong, she's right. It's how it works, okay? It's just how it works. Them's the rules. But yeah, anyway, y'all may have noticed the schedule this week is slightly different. Because even though we are playing Dune Awakening today, we're not playing Dune on Saturday. You know what we're doing on Saturday instead? We're gonna play some Fallout 76 on Saturday. So that's kind of exciting. Making brownies! No, that happened on Tuesday. That was that was funny. Even still have Fallout 76? What do you mean, do you still have it? Where would it have gone? Are we able to join for that? Yeah, you guys are welcome to join on me for Fallout 76 on Saturday. If you want to. I'm probably gonna re-up my Fallout first, because it makes the game playable. But you don't have to have it, unless you really want it. Have it but never played it. Is it good now? Okay, so here's the thing. Every time I play Fallout 76 on stream, we have a long conversation about how it's not a Fallout game. And I'm not even playing it today, but I will just address this really quick. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care that it's, quote, not a Fallout game. That doesn't mean stuff to me. All right, you got it? I don't care. I really don't. Because I don't like Fallout games. I don't like single player games. I like multiplayer games. So, on Saturday, when everybody is like, it's not a Fallout game, I'm gonna be like, I don't care. Moving on, okay? People hate it that much. Yes, they do. Yeah, on Saturday when I'm playing Fallout 76, just know I play it as a survival crafter, because that's what it is. And that's all I care about. So, I really enjoy the game. So I'm probably going to shut down any, like, debates that go on Saturday, just to warn you all ahead of time. Prepare yourselves that we will not be doing the discussion of, it's not a Fallout game. Because we've had that discussion many times. If you want to hear that discussion, I don't know, maybe I'll make a VOD playlist of all the times I played 76 on stream, and then you can hear that for yourself. But anyway, I think it is a very good survival crafter game. And I will be playing some more of it on Saturday. The only problem I have with it is that it's not cross-play and not cross-progression. So I had to start over. I was level like 148 on TS4. But in order to play it on stream, I had to start over. So now I'm like level like 50 or something. If that, maybe 30, I don't know. Yeah, go watch the VODs if you want to hear more of the debate. If that's your jam, if you just want to fight, then that's that. But anyway, we're playing Dune today. We'll talk more about 76 on Saturday. I just wanted to remind y'all that if you did want to play Fallout 76 with me, you should download it sometime in the next 2 days so we can play on Saturday, okay? It had some serious problems when released, but damn. I mean, it didn't have many glitches or anything, and I actually enjoyed the game with no NPCs. I thought that was totally fine. I didn't need NPCs. I liked listening to the recordings of dead people. I thought that was way more fun. But then they added a bunch of NPCs because people were like, how dare you not add NPCs to a Fallout game? And then, it's fine, I guess. Just a lot of people talking constantly in the game. They don't really shut up. Fallout discourse. Yeah. Hi, Sir Joker Knight. Thank you for the 25 stream streak. Alrighty. Let's get into one of our favorite just chatting simulators. Let's switch over to the game screen. Let's do that. 3, 2, 1. Alright. Oh, forgot to turn that off. There we go. And we're gonna play some music. Because I like listening to the lo-fi while I play survival crafter games. Adjust my radio. There we go. Nope, that's not the button. That's the button. Okay. Needed my HUD back. It's F6, in case you were wondering. Alright, what are we doing in Dune today? Same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world. It's Starry's the only survival crafter I need? Are you surviving? And crafting? What you doing? I found a pizza. Heard they're gonna add tier 6 PvE content outside of DD. Did that happen yet? That has not happened yet. My guess is that will come with chapter 3, which we do not yet have a release date for chapter 3. Pizza, thank you for the chest piece. Now I can repair my chest piece. Well, one of them. Starry's the best NPC I know. Why do you have to hurt me so? But hi, Blackrock Pengu. Hi, Zindani. Hi, Juicy Ketchup. Hi, Dark. Try to take over the spice. Yeah, close enough. Do I need another? I hear a sandstorm.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
The spice must flow. They don't hurt me no more. NPC is naturally perfect captain, right? Naturally perfect. Yeah. Oh shoot. I said hi to Sir Joker Knight, but I forgot to. Sir Joker Knight, thank you for the 25 streams streak. Thank you.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
No better time to finish my my dinner than while we're waiting for a sandstorm anyway. Hi Scarlet, what's your question? Is it antenna related? For dinner? Fusellini actually, or Fuseli. I always forget how to say that one. The twisty ones, but it's leftovers. Scarlet, I can understand how your brain is just having so much trouble with the idea of an alien life form, and so you're trying every possible combination of logical things to make sense for you. But I'm not actually from Hoth. I get you're just trying to, you know, categorize and assign things. Weird way of putting that. I'm not saying that, like, you're not smart or anything like that. Scarlet, you're very smart. You're, like, one of the smartest people I know. You're too smart for your own good. But, I'm just teasing that, like, your brain is trying to categorize me, and it can't. Canada or something. Oh, no, I'm not from Canada. She's not like Elsa. The cold doesn't bother her. Who said that?
A Slice of Beats is a gifted a tier 1 sub to Juicy Ketchup 19.
It does bother me. Okay, I see. I misread what you said, Kaiser. Why do you always do this to me? Pizza, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Juicy Ketchup. Pizza and Juicy Ketchup. Ketchup is not marinara sauce. But with enough imagination, it could be. Oh, I don't pick up on the banter. I know, that's why I explained it to you, because I realized that maybe you thought I was being really mean to you. No, Scarlet, I'm not being mean to you. I was playing along with your joke. Read it wrong, that's not my fault. You always write it wrong in the funniest ways. You could have just said the cold bothers her, but instead you said the cold does bother her, which makes my brain just read the word does and not finish the word. And added into the end of it. Do you understand? You don't have to write things in a confusing way, Kaiser. You could write it plainly. It was our very species that brought Starlight Soda here. As far as I know, I'm the only one of my species who's here, but... I feel like we would have brought something way better than Starry Soda, but... Sorry, Pepsi. You had your chance to sponsor me. Screw you. I feel silly you had to clarify that. No, don't feel silly. Don't feel silly. I'm neurospicy. I go out of my way to try and learn other people's neurospicies so that I can make them feel welcome and understood. This is a safe space. Doesn't mean I won't tease you though. I will still tease you. But yeah, we aren't toxic positivity. We're safe. It's different. The wiggle emote is a personality trait I relate to well. Heck yeah. The wiggle emote is like me when I'm eating really good food. Or I'm really excited about something. The wings on some of these thopters are still kind of sticking out, but for some reason it's only the middle wing. Or the second wing. Middle wing. Excited or bored? Oh yeah. Getting chapter 3 will be cool and all, but I'm still waiting on lights to actually work inside! I have been expressing my my opinions about the lighting in this game for such a long time. I even gave the devs a very easy solution for indoor lighting, and they didn't read my suggestion. Because I didn't post it with 300 million likes on Reddit, you know what I mean? We love the wiggle! Exactly. Win Dr. Stark. You know what? I'd rather team up with like Jones Soda. That would be nice. Did you guys know that recently Jones Soda did a Vault Tech run of Fallout sodas again? Man, I really wanted those. I actually went to Costco today to try and find it. Then I found out that it only is at the Costco's on the East Coast, not the Costco's on the West Coast. Ah! Swapped from Olipop to Sunset because no stevia. Yeah, I don't like Olipop very much. I don't like stevia a lot, but you know, it's okay. Speaking of ketchup, I spent the extra $1 to buy organic ketchup. I can put it on my ramen to give it more flavor. Ketchup on your ramen? Are you saying you use ketchup instead of sriracha? Like, what? Ketchup. Thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. East Coast. Scarlet, go to Costco or Walmart and pick up a Vault Tech Jones soda. I want to live vicariously through somebody. Has anybody tried it? I really wanted to try the Nuka Quantum. It's berry flavored, it's blue. I don't know. Not a sriracha person, but I gotta eat what I can afford. Oh, wait. Oh, you're saying because you're eating nothing but instant ramen right now because you spent too much money on me. Okay. Sorry, I had to catch up with you there, Intrepid. You were way down the track. Took me a minute, but I'm here now. I'm here. I'm in on it now. I get the joke. Ha ha ha. I had to catch up with you. Ha 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 ha. Thank you, Ketchup. We happened to go there and see it. Apparently a bunch of scalpers were buying the soda and then selling it on eBay. So, yeah, apparently you can get the Vault Tech Jones soda for like $76, which is insane. It was not supposed to be that expensive. I don't know, Scarlet. It's probably in Appalachia. Not just on you, and on a big overboard and bought a lot of PC parts. Oh no. That's right. You bought like that GPU you really don't need. Scalper's ruining everything as usual. Yeah. Big ruin. Much bad. Hi, Napoleon! Thank you for that 220 stream streak! What do you mean inflation? You blaming inflation on why the Jones soda is $76 on eBay? Wish it was just the 580. Got a 5070 Ti as well. What is wrong with you, Intrepid? What is wrong with you? You don't even need them. You just want to buy them for the sake of having them. You are part of the problem. Scalping soda. People calm the heck down. Yep, scalping soda. Apparently because also, Jones Soda did a limited, even more limited run of the rocket-shaped bottles for the Nuka Quantum soda. So you can go to the Jones Soda website and then you can sign up for email stuff to like vote to get them to do another run of it because it's all sold out. Honestly, Jones Soda should just have those like all the time. They're glass? I think so. Yeah, they're glass rocket bottles. I think. It looked like it in the picture. Hi, Major. Hello, how are you? NVIDIA isn't making the 570 Ti anymore. Oh. Well, anyway, so my trip to Costco today was pretty fruitless. However, I was probably the only person all day who walked out of Costco only having bought 2 things. I bought crackers and chips. I think the people at the door looked at me funny when I didn't grab a cart. They're like, "You're gonna need a cart." And I'm like, "No, I'm not. I'm only here for soda, which doesn't exist here." Start a soda scalping empire. That's depression. Bones Coffee has a Fallout Collector's box right now. Also coffee, not soda. Are you gonna try it? Can use PC parts as collateral for a business loan at the bank. Oh my god. Emotional damage is right. Okay. I have an extra full suspensor belt. I repaired this one. Sort of. Apparently I didn't have enough. What do we need? What do we need? I should have looked through all the things before I ran over here. I'm guessing we need more silicone blocks. I probably also need to pay the taxes. I don't know. Okay, we have flour sand. We have cobalt. Silicone block. When we get Starry a yacht and trap it in pieces, we'll make sure it's stocked with the proper sodas. Hi, Buck! Hello, how are you? I hope you're doing well, Buck. I love walking into Costco just to buy like one or two things so everyone looks at you funny. Sometimes I let people in front of me in line at checkout because I have nothing compared to them. That's really funny. We will probably be responsible for drinking most of the soda though. I do prefer soda that is like real cane sugar, which was why I was really sad a couple years ago when, who was it? Was it Cola or Pepsi? One of those big ones. I think it was Cola. They bought Hanson's. And if you know Hanson's was a smaller soda company that would make their sodas out of cane sugar. And apparently that was just threatening enough to Big Soda that they bought Hanson's and then discontinued their soda. They used to make the best ginger ale. Hanson's ginger ale and Hanson's root beer were perfection. And the fact that that happened to them makes me still so mad. Sorry, as a craft soda connoisseur. Yeah, this is not your dad's root beer. Doing really well. Happiest I've been in a while, really. Things just going good. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that, Buck. That's awesome. Oh, I love when you can celebrate a win like that. I'm really glad to hear you're so happy. Huzzah! Hanson's root beer was the best. Yeah, it was so good. So anyway, I like my soda with real sugar whenever I can. Get real sugar, real cane sugar soda. But I also just don't drink a lot of soda to begin with. It's not a super high priority for me. I drink a lot of water, to be honest. I drink a lot of water. I also drink Rogue right now, which is also not real sugar, but that's because they want to make it available to people who are diabetic or pre-diabetic. You know, not having sugar allows it to be drank by more people, so. You drink a lot of Rogue as well? I sure hope so with how much you've bought, Intrepid. What's your favorite flavor, by the way, Intrepid? Have you tried them all yet? How did Hansons get away abusing their sugar? I mean, did they really have to cane it? Ha ha. Hi, Duke. Nah, anyway, so yeah, I do prefer craft soda, which is so sad we have to call it that when it should just all be made with real ingredients instead of all this fake aspartame and high fructose corn syrup and blah. Had most of them have gravitated to strawberry kiwi though. Is that just because it's my favorite, or do you actually really like it the best? Because I'm drinking some right now. I'm actually, I thought I had another tub of strawberry kiwi, but apparently I'm on my last tub of strawberry kiwi and I'm gonna have to get more soon. I have some other flavors that need to be had though. But yeah, and my tub is almost empty. I'm like down to the last couple scoops here. But yes, I'm drinking strawberry kiwi right now. Strawberry kiwi, grape, blood orange on rotation. Ooh, it's good to rotate flavors so you don't get too tired of one thing. There's a local soda brand that is only made in my hometown and nowhere else is made of cane sugar. Is the best soda I've ever had. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, basically like what we're saying. Craft soda. It's so sad that that has to be, you know, how it works. Yet another thing to file under things that once existed. Hansons were a really good brand of soft drink. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm so mad about it because it was actually only like less than 5 years ago that that was it Pepsi? Was it Pepsi or Cola? I think it was Cola bought out Hansons and then discontinued them, which is so sad. So now those recipes are in the vault, and the only option for ginger ale is either you get a craft ginger ale, which ends up being a ginger beer. So the only ginger ale left on the market is Canada Dry, and it's awful. I don't like Canada Dry very much. It's not very good. But the difference between a ginger beer and a ginger ale is a ginger ale tends to be sweeter, whereas a ginger beer tends to be spicier, more gingery. Hi, Cheeseburger. Hello, how are you? Yeah, it's been a minute, you know. I just moved, so I'm busy all the time, still unpacking. My bedroom is still boxes. My office is half boxes. Need to get off energy drinks and on the rogue. Should make that a New Year's resolution. Ooh. I do gotta say, you will save a lot of money because between driving to the grocery store or getting groceries delivered, picking up your soft drink energy drinks at the store, and even storing them, all those cans. Whereas you get one tub of Rogue Energy lasts you all month long. And another really awesome thing, while I'm on the topic of Rogue Energy, is that you don't get the crazy crash. You know, after you drink an energy drink and like a few hours later you just crash and you're so exhausted and you're tired. You don't get that from Rogue. Rogue lets you down easy. It eases you down a gentle slope, so you don't even realize that the caffeine and sugar is running out, you know. Well, not real sugar. It's sugar-free. Canada Dry is why I don't like ginger ale. Yeah. Hanson's was why I did like ginger ale. Okay, so now I've got these running. Rogue lets us down easy, and it's not at all like a day at work. What? Yeah, I suppose if you tried to carbonate your rogue, I guess it would work, but I would be worried about if it wasn't fully mixed when you tried to carbonate it and then it like got, you know, powder in your machine. In your soda stream. I do know a lot of people who swear by a soda stream though, so you can ask them about it if you are curious about looking into getting one. Alright, let's see. Brought that up to 13 days. Great. Okay, so we need to go make sure the power is on several places. The soda stream, you carbonate the water first, then mix the powder in. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. that makes a lot more sense than what I was thinking. Wait, where did I thought I moved... Oh, I just put them in a random one. Whoops. Give me those. Ah! I don't even know whose assault ornithopter that is. Honestly, don't really know what rogue tastes like in just water. Like as opposed to like fizzy water? I don't think it would taste that different. Maybe it would because not having the carbonation taste. I think it would just be purer. Hi, wild trash can. You rolling on in. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Fizzy water supremacy. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's right. Bear, I need to invite you to my party. There we go. Okay. You're back with the stuff. What'd you get? What'd you get? Rogue is a powder. Yeah. Rogue energy is a powder that you mix with water. What I have done in the past though when I first tried Rogue was if it was a flavor that I wasn't as big a fan of, like I know some people their favorite flavors like sour candy or bubblegum. I'm not as big a fan of those flavors. They're fine. But I prefer the fruity ones. So what I did was I actually mixed them with Starry soda, which first I made them with water and then I just mixed soda into them. That was pretty good. Kind of like Kool-Aid or Tang. Yeah, same concept as Kool-Aid or Tang, except it's an energy drink and it's better. Much better. Took care of that problem you asked me to take care of. If you know, you know. You got your spreadsheet up and working again? And you went back and you did all the work to... The canned ones are a pain, but they still sell canned. The canned ones, canned Rogue Energy is only available in the US. So if you are unfortunately not in the US, you can't get the cans. Unfortunately. Starry acts like I'm crazy when she's been doing the same thing. I don't mean you're what? I didn't mean to say you were crazy. 31 days. There we go. Did we use 100% of those? I'm guessing we didn't. Okay. I could probably leave a couple hundred here so that it's easier to refuel next time. Chat was crazy once. Starry locked them in the basement. Starship basement with no space pizza. No space pizza made chat crazy. What do you mean no space pizza? We have pizza. Duke, thank you for the piece of pizza. The piece of wiggly pizza. The wiggly piece of pizza. It wiggles. Remember once super saturating water with Tang so much that when the water cooled and you tapped the glass, the Tang instantly crystallized on the glass? It was like rocket fuel? What? Power was off here. Still like that 14 clip moment when you were like, unpizza's your soda. Wait, unpizza's your... Wait, you have bubbly pizza. I forgot about that. Having this username has caused me to react to people saying pizza as if it was my name and not the food item. It's very funny. That's the best. That's the best. So like, when somebody says, we need to empty this trash can, you know, Wild's like, what? Or where the wild things are. What? Where am I? Who are you? Or it was Ms. Scarlet in the library with the knife. I'm empty. Got the power back on. Oh, wait, I don't want the base backup tool. I want my construction tool. Some of it needs repair. Only works online because I know that my online friends don't know what I look like. Oh. So if someone just yelled pizza in the grocery store, you wouldn't be like, huh? Who, me? Okay. With my previous username, if a streamer said, can I get a sign, like a hint? I could be like, you called? Oh, yeah. Pizza, we know what your feet look like. Oh my god, you're so right. We could be like, hey, I know that guy's feet. That's pizza. That's pizza's toes. Excuse me, we need you to help identify a body. I think you were friends with this person? Friends with the deceased? Sure. Can I see the feet? I'm sorry, what? Yeah, I only know what my friend's feet look like. Pepperoni for nails? No. There we go, I refueled this one. Luckily this one had some stuff just in the inventory, so I only had to push refuel. Corner? Huh? The heck? You're studying my feet hard enough to recognize them on sight. I'm concerned about how you spend your time. There's no need to be concerned about the neurospicy's way of spending time. Just when you think you know someone. So what you're saying is everyone said start. Ew, no! What the heck? Why? How would you reach this conclusion, Kaiser? We have just enough samples that we would recognize them. Intrepid. We can cross-reference between these two photos. God, is that really a thing? Why does it sound like a real thing, Wild? The hybrid. Hello, how are you? 10,000 Stardust redeemed for feet rating. Feet rating! I don't want to rate your feet. Definitely not for 10,000. I did a bad job parking here. That's better. Refuel, we're up to 16. Okay. Who lives here? This one is Zeppelin 2's base. Chat has cute toesies though? No. No, Starry has cute toesies. I don't know about chat. In times like these, Yoshis do not have sensitive do not like to have sensitive sniffers. Oh yeah, Dune Awakening is a game. You know what else is a game, Rin? Fallout 76 is a game. Wonder how my base is faring. I guess I could check on yours too, Rin. I hadn't been, but I guess I should. Oh, Yudigo, thank you for the toast. Num 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 num. Hi, Yudigo. Hello, how are you? Fallout 76? No, thanks. I thought you liked survival crafters. Summer goth, we need confirmation on these cute toes. Oh no. Ah! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Look what you did! Look what you did to me! Oh no! My fingers were on the wrong buttons. Starry's license is suspended! Do be vibing on Heckle Divers, been trying to farm super creds, but it's really boring. Heckle Divers, huh? Even had a child. Me, in the back seat. Wait! Sorry, pulled the ejection hurdle without meaning to. Look, it's what happens when, you know how this game is WASD? But sometimes I accidentally put my finger on ESDF. You know, when your finger is just one over by accident? It's the worst. So, holding down E instead of W, guess what that does? Oh, Cat's base is still up. E for eject. E for exit. How are these doing? They still have plenty in them. Good job, Cat. Okay, You know what might be fun to do today? What if we do Planetology Quests? Hi, gracious Salami. Hello, how are you? Planet Quest? Planetology Quest? Yeah. The thing is, it's kind of hard for me to pull up a guide on the side because Dune takes almost everything my computer has. So, I guess we should start at the beginning because I bet Bear hasn't done the first Planetology Quest yet. Or have you, Bear? I guess I should ask that first. Bear, have you done the first Planetology Quests yet? Have you unlocked the Planetologist? You should have. I think you get it as part of the main quests. Eating a very late dinner yourself? Oh, very late dinner. Hold on. It would be like 10 or 11 at night for you, yeah? You've done the first, yes. Okay. Completely random thought. Nancy Drew boat horn sound alert? Oh no. Not again. Continue my hibernation until the next update. We do not have a date for Chapter 3 yet, but I have been informed by the Funcom devs that they will have a date for Chapter 3 soon. And they will announce it to us Funcom creators. Hopefully they announce it to the creators before they announce it to the general public, because I feel like the last several times they've done it in the reverse order. And it's like, hello? They don't like to let us have any fun. 10:42 p.m. Heck yeah, I remembered. Okay. What am I doing? That's right. First things first, we need to go pay the taxes. Then, when we're done paying the taxes, we're gonna go to the Planetology Quests. Because I've been meaning to do those for a while. Get money for taxes? I can pay your taxes. It's okay, Bear. Although, did you set me as a co-owner of your base? Need to unlock Mentot skill tree. Still have no skills from there. Same. So maybe we do the Planetology quests and we'll see how far we get in those. They might be a little time consuming because we have to travel all over the map to all the testing stations. Oh, you know what I do need? Shoot, before we head out. Why do I always do this to me? Fuel storage. Okay. Large fuel. 2 should be fine. Sandstorm. Coming from the north? Wait a minute, how do you pay your taxes if you don't have the Thopter unlocked yet, Bear? You wouldn't be able to anyway. So, unfortunately, I can't take you all to the world map. So, I'm gonna run to the world map, pay taxes, and I'll be back. Thopter taxi at each outpost. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Thopter taxi. I knew that. But yeah, I'm gonna go pay the taxes. Should all be good, and then I'll be right back, and then we'll head out to those Planetology Quests. Maybe Pizza, could you help me out with that? Yep. Why does it do this sometimes? There we go. Pay for a ride, yeah. Uber. More like the bus. Or a taxi.
You again? What now?
Okay, it's time to pay taxes. Zin's mining base. Paid. Tog's base. Paid. Kaiser's base. Paid. Zeppelin 2's base. Paid. Rin's base. Paid. Bears Canyon. Paid. No more taxes due. You again. What a jerk. You again? You haven't died yet? I don't understand why he says you again when literally I have to go talk to that guy in order to pay taxes. It's like, yes, I'm here to pay my taxes. Again, I am still here, still alive. I'll Venmo you. Nah. Zin gave me like all his money so that I could pay the taxes because I spent all my money paying the taxes.
Would you like to deposit or withdraw, Solar? How much Solaris would you like to deposit?
I would like to deposit 14,000 Solaris. Great. Starry is paying chat's taxes now. I knew she was a good Oshi. I've been paying their taxes in this game for ages. The only time I didn't was when I couldn't log on. Wait, I didn't do the taxi system. Traveling to Overland map. Told you to quit paying for the no players months ago. Eh. Why the heck does this not work sometimes? Gotcha. Trek. What level of planetologist skills are you at? I'm pretty sure I have not done the planetologist skills beyond the first time that you talk to him. But I will pull up my my journey as soon as I get back. Failure to pay equals orbital bombardment by Sardaukar ship. That would be great. Been evading taxes since the start? You haven't been evading anything, Rin. I've been paying them for you. Taxes are optional if they don't know. For legal reasons, that's a joke. Rin, I said I would check on yours. You know you have all this open, right? I mean, I guess I can't get into anything, but... Still had 13 days on it. Refuel generators. Oh. Apparently you do not have the resources to refuel. Or it's already full? No, it definitely needs more. Okay. Love how the original building is still there at the bottom. Base is running on minimum power. Yeah, but we have to fill that one generator. You know, otherwise it doesn't work, right? Place is bigger than Taylor Swift's house. It's a guild hall. It was meant to house everybody. But what can you do? Alright, I gotta fly the Thopter over to Rin's place. Can't believe I gotta go all the way to Rin's house on a Saturday. Just kidding, it's a Thursday. Ship is sliding. What? I can't put more in there? What? What? Rin, what? What? I can't put more in there? Since... Wait, since when? Fuel powered generator. Try taking it out, then add. Oh, hi Warlock. Hello, how are you? Why is it acting maxed out from just one? What an interesting little glitch. These generators are meant to hold these fuel cells. My reactor kind of faulty. Apparently. $500 is the max on those? I thought you could fill them all the way up. I don't remember this being a thing. Okay. I don't know why I thought you could fill those more. Guess you can't daisy chain a Jenny, so the second will fire up after the first runs out. No. You cannot. It also says that power's only gonna last 11 minutes, which isn't true. Have to step away, but you two carry on. Oh, okay. Will you be back, Bear, or are you done for the night? Or do you not know? It's only lasting 11 minutes. We would check the lines to see if it was stealing my power, but it's the game. Might be later, but no need to wait. Okay. I'll have stream open though. Okay, no worries, Bear. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Hope to see you later. Good night, Starry. Headed to bed. Have a great rest of stream. Buck, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Okay. So, journey. Let's see. Okay. Planetology. I'm only at level 1. So we need to find where the planetologist is now. I've been to all of the, what are they called? Testing stations. However, I did not find the planetologist at them because I think he's on like the outside or something. 197 in West Vermilius. Okay. Now the question is, do I want to park the assault in a safe place and then use our little copters to fly back and forth, maybe? We probably want to do that, right?
Feather888 just subscribed for 44 months. How did it get to 44 so fast?
Hi, Feather. Thank you so much for the resub for 44 months. Oh my goodness. That means you're getting really close to another sub badge, right? Is it 46? Thank you so much for all your support, Feather. Intrepid! No! No! Don't be a baka. Then I can get it onto the all-time leaderboard. Oh my god.
RiotMu just subscribed for 51 months. Hello fellow human, 51 months. That's too long.
What?
Intrepid941 gifted 15 subs to the community.
What? Moo! Moo, thank you so much for the huge tier 3 resub for 51 months! 51 months, huge tier 3. Thank you so much, Moo. I really do appreciate it. Too long. Too long, huh? Rude. Intrepid, thank you so much for gifting 15 subs to the community. What the heck? Thank you! Thank you so much! Hey, today's the 15th of January and you gifted 15 subs. Wow. Right? That's what you were doing, right? Thank you so much for gifting 15 subs to the community. They went to Marsupial Martian, Mia De Luna, Air Knight, Ian Moon Mags, Gilderts, Dry Bear, JL, Barbaka, Free Packers, Savitum, Seek Music, Credit to Team, Rikiuchi, Cry, and Exodia. What? Oh my gosh, those were really hard to read for some reason. Whoa!
A slice of beats is a gift of 24 subs to the community.
Pizza! What the heck are you doing? Pizza, thank you so much for gifting 24 subs to the community. 24? Why? Ah! Pizza, thank you so much for gifting 24 subs to the community. They went to, It's South, Asteniel, exclamation point, Revaded, Tall, Dark, and Blue-Eyed, Robin Bobbin, Inky T Art, Pixel, Palmero, Karek Draza, CG13, No Name, Ray Hicks, Noonix, Recalls, Arkin, Cyborg Dragon.
A slice of beats is a gifted 4 subs to the community.
Wazy, Chaos, Silvaselli, Jimmy Dean, Neural, Voivoda, Medaka. Oh my god. Thank you, Pizza! Pizza, thank you for gifting another 4 subs. What the heck? Cry couldn't dodge this time. It's ramen time. Pizza, thank you for gifting another 4 subs to the community. They went to Jet Razor, Lag Killer, Ohio Rogue, and Golf Quebec. Wow. I don't think I know those people. Pizza has 10 more muscles than I do. Can't be helped, I guess. 10 more muscles? What? Wait, what did you... Moo will be in the basement for another 51 months. It's pronounced Uchiha? Where's your anime knowledge? No, it was because the name had no uppercase, lowercase. So my brain was having trouble separating the words, and then I was like, oh, Uchiha. Whatever. Hi, Jimmy Dean. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. Sorry, Pizza is taking advantage of the fact I'm lacking funds this month. Intrepid doesn't like it. You give the 10 more than me, so 10 more muscles. No! No, don't you worry. I don't want you to feel like you have to eat instant ramen instead of real food. Intrepid, please. Take care of yourself first. That's what matters more than anything, okay? Put your own, you know, oxygen mask on before you help anyone else around you, right? It's the same thing. But you guys did start a hype train. We're in a level 8 hype train at 89% with 1 minute and 50 seconds left on the clock. I won't. Always joking, Starry. Okay, I know, but I just want you to know that, like, for reals, like, I really want you to take care of yourself first. I really, really do. Although I really, really appreciate the support, because currently I am a full-time streamer at the moment. You'll overtake me soon. One day, maybe. But you don't have to. They're sub-battling. They like to do that. They seem to have grown a taste for ice soup. Yeah, I think they have. We have both done 60, so the same amount of muscles. Oh, so you're saying that Pizza, you were just catching up? Let me see. Oh yeah, look at that! Look! Intrepid, you're still #1 in subs for this month. Pizza even very kindly did 59 so that you could keep your first. Wait, what didn't... Apologized? Hi! Thank you so much for the 600 biddies! What the heck, thank you! You leveled up the hype train! Thank you! Apologized. I really appreciate that. We are now in a level 9 hype train with 4.5 minutes on the clock. Sorry, I must bed, but I wanted to say hi, kitty. Oh, hi, friend. Hello, how are you? But thank you so much for popping in before you have to go to bed. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Actually, we're tied at 60? Oh! On mine, it still said 59. I don't know why. That's acceptable, I guess. Intrepid, you're fine. You're gonna be okay. Paying forward the sub by Intrepid. Oh, thank you so much. What is this hype train you speak of? What do? Hype train is a thing in Twitch where if you gift subs or subscribe or use a Prime sub or donate bits, you can level up the hype train, and then we can unlock universal emotes that you can use anywhere on Twitch. But basically, it's just a method of seeing how much support you can give to a streamer in like under a timed pressure situation, I guess. It's for fun. A lot of people call it a scam train. Intrepid! Thank you for the 2,000 biddies, but if you're low on funds, please be careful. Thank you so much, though. Thank you for the 2,000 biddies. I really, really appreciate it. And each bit is worth 1 cent, 1 USD cent, 1 penny to a streamer. So one bit is 1 cent, 100 bits is $1. We are in a level 9 hype train, 2.5 minutes left on the clock. And we're at the halfway point in the month as well. You think the planetologist is down here? I don't know if they're down here. Wait, this is new.
The contracts have all been signed and certified, Captain, and your advance has been passed on through trained channels. This operation is costing me a fortune.
Tall, dark, and blue-eyed gifted 5 subs to the community.
My agents have located the hideout of the Kirab who hijacked our water transport. Your force is to punish the bandits and recover what water you can. Remember, any necessary correspondence is to come directly to me, not anyone else at the Guild.
What? Tall, dark, and blue-eyed? What? Hi, hello! By the power of TBD. TBD. Tall, dark, and blue? Thank you so much for paying forward the gift sub that you got from Pizza. TBD, is that what you like to be called? Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community and paying forward that gift sub to Tronic Speed, Philly, Parstival, Leo, and Shelby. Oh, Shelby. Oh, 67 Shelby. Ooh. That's a nice car. But TBD, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Whoa! Intrepid, thank you for the 2,000 biddies. Oh my gosh, we're at a level 9 hype train, 90% with just over half a minute left on the clock. About 20 seconds left on the clock. What will happen? What will happen? Ah!
Apollogeist25 gifted 2 subs to the community.
Apollo guys, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs and leveling up the hype train again. Thank you so much for leveling up the hype train. And thank you for paying forward the gift sub that you got from Intrepid just now. Thank you so much for gifting 2 subs. They went to CWP Chris and QPYT.
We doing it. Starry 2026.
We doing it! I did say that, didn't I? I think I said that last Saturday. Pizza, thank you for the 4,000 biddies and welcome back with your liquid. I don't know what liquid you got. You said you were off to get liquid. Welcome back. Oh my gosh, we're in a level 10 hype train, 48% with 4 minutes left on the clock. Wow! Oh, is this the planetologist? Is this who I'm supposed to talk to? I didn't recognize them with their hood off. Clear out the bandits. Rogue liquid, but different brand. How dare! How could you do this? How could you betray me like this? No, but Rogue really is better. It is actually far superior. Far superior to those other brands. I am not just saying that, it actually is better. Oh, they also have the best shipping rates. That's something that my Rogue contact announced to all us Rogue creators, was like, hey, by the way, did you know that we have the best shipping, the most competitive shipping of all of the major energy drink brands like this? Like compared to Advanced GG and G Fuel and things like that. Rogue Energy has the best shipping rates because we have the best shipping partner. Is it marketed as a nootropic? As a what? Did you bribe FedEx, Starry? No. Nope. Just have really good shipping partner. I don't know. They didn't give me the details. They just said that, like, if you go to the other sites and you try and order the same amount of Rogue, it's gonna cost you more to ship it. Or same amount of some other brand. It'll cost you more to ship than if you bought that same amount in Rogue. I'll try it and compare. Buying some now. Ooh! Let me know which flavor you pick. Hi, Lilac. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Oh yeah, but Pizza, make sure you use my code ALIEN at checkout. Oh. Here you go. Da 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 da! You can also click my link. But you get 20% off your order for using code ALIEN. And, you know, I get credit for telling you to buy Rogue. I'm a Rogue Energy partner. Space calamari flavor. What the? No space calamari flavor. Just under a minute left on the hype train. It's almost done. It's almost over. Seconds left on the clock. Level 10 hype train, 48%. 10 seconds left on the clock. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding 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 ding. Hype train success. Wow! Ooh, got a hype chest. Got a hype chest. What did we get? Choo choo. Strawberry kiwi is sold out. Rip, have to find another flavor. Oh no. I wonder if you would like black cherry. Choo choo. Thank you, everybody. Thank you all so much for the hype train, complete at level 10, 49%, with a total of 1 resub and 51 gifted subs and 8,600 biddies. Thank you so much. I really, 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 really appreciate it. Thank you. Holy heck. Give me back Strawberry Burst. Strawberry Burst was the canned version, but I guess they stopped making Strawberry Burst. I don't know why. I tried to ask them about it. I was like, what about Strawberry Burst? Is that ever coming back in stock? And they're like, well, we kind of stopped making it. And I'm like, no, don't discontinue stuff. Silly rogue. Alright. We got Planetology to do. Boss, whatever happened with the prize thing last year? Prize? Are you talking about the Rogue Energy prize thing? I do have, like, I think I ended up picking the $50 cash, and I also got $20 Rogue credit. And I asked them, like, am I able to give that Rogue credit away, or am I able, you know, like, or is it going to get applied to my account? And they're like, oh, it's going to be given to you, like, kind of like a gift card, so you technically could give it away to your community. And then I completely forgot about it because I was so busy in November and December. But yeah, I guess I should do some kind of a giveaway for that. It just hasn't happened yet. I've been so busy. Things are only just starting to calm down for me, and I just moved, so I'm still living in Boxtown. Marsupial Martian, hi! Hello, how are you? Welcome in. Remake the flavor from scratch? That's a tall order. They're only doing the black cherry lemonade now. Looks like they're just trying to get rid of cans altogether. It's possible. It's possible. Maybe, it does cost a lot to ship and make. So, I don't know. Citrus Splash, Blood Orange, and Black Cherry. Ooh. Citrus Splash, isn't that, one of the hydration ones? I haven't got to try it yet. I'm sure it's really good, though. I was, like, holding off on making a rogue order. 1, because I had a lot of tubs left, and 2, because I didn't want to order some right before the move and have to worry about, like, moving more things. What about eating the powder straight? I don't recommend it. I don't recommend it, but I mean, you can. It just won't be a super pleasant experience. That much powder is kind of hard to choke down, you know? Alright. Let's talk to this guy.
Don't shoot, don't shoot! I'm unarmed, and... Oh, it's you! My erstwhile apprentice.
Derek, what are you doing here?
Keep your voice down, please! I'm still trying to complete my audit, but the difficulties continue to mount. The Cho mercenaries up top sneered at my imperial seal, but they let me past. But as soon as I went inside, people started trying to dart me. So I retreated, and I've been here considering my options. Until you showed up, my well-armed friend.
What are you thinking, Derek?
I'm just remembering how competent a certain somebody was back at testing station number 2. Maybe we can revisit our arrangement?
I'm going into this testing station anyway.
Here's what I am proposing. You get inside the testing station and, just like last time, find me the mnemic films containing the reports. In return, I'll teach you some more about the practical applications of planetology and ecological systems. Deal?
I'll get you those films. Just wait here and try and stay alive.
Once again, I am in your debt. I'll wait here then, shall I?
Goodbye. Okay, but here's the thing. I think I already have it, so...
You're back. Good, good. I haven't dared to move too far. I don't think I can rely on my Imperial credentials around here.
Oh. Apparently they want me to go in there. Or maybe I wasn't able to pick them up because I didn't have the quest. I've picked up a lot of quest items that I don't have the quest for. Alright, into the testing station, I guess.
Welcome, visitors, to Imperial Desert Testing Station number 197. I am Station Supervisor James Braun of the Imperial Engineering Corps. Yes, this lab has the unique distinction of being headed by an engineer rather than a scientist. Although there are geologists and hydrologists aplenty on our team, our mission requires engineering expertise above all. The mission is simple. Find Dune's water. Our scientific colleagues assure us that conditions are right for the presence of a large aquifer on this planet. Our mission will be to drill deep until we find it.
I don't remember the story of this one. I think the wristband is out here, isn't it? Stream makes the voices like an echo. Yeah, because you're hearing it twice. That's right, we exit through the entrance of this one, right? We enter in through these other ways. This.
That's holy, Lazaro. You were right. The water transport had far fewer guards than we normally see. It was a simple matter to overwhelm them. And the ice from the pole, Lazaro. I never thought to see such a sight. We are bringing the transport back to the station by secret paths. Have the tank prepared. The thirsty of the region will soon be coming to us with their Solaris in hand. We will all be rich as nobles.
Wow. I just realized that I am barely hearing the music. What's happening? Oh, I turned that way too far down for myself. Never mind. My game dock was switched way too far to game audio, so I didn't actually hear the what do you call it? The lo-fi. Oh, which reminds me, now that I am in my new place, I'm still quite frustrated with my headset crackling, and it's not like an audio issue. Oop, did we go through the wrong door? Did I go through the wrong door? It's not like an audio issue, it's like a some other kind of issue. Wait, wasn't this the way we came in? Already done this part of the planetology, so you speak to me, you talk to no one, because this is another spot for me. Yeah. But yeah, it's like a crackling with the headset itself. It's unrelated to if sound is playing on my computer or not. I was wondering if, like, oh, is it my sound card? Is it my computer? Like, maybe I need a better power supply for my computer or something. Like, I can't figure out what the crackling is from. So at this point, I've decided I'm going to get a new headset, but I don't want to get a new model. 'Cause I don't really like the new model as much, and I hate change. So, I have put it on my throne. I probably should have mentioned this earlier. I forgot to. I put it on my throne for us to crowdfund. I don't expect any one person to, you know, fund the whole thing. What do I have now? I have the SteelSeries Arctis Pro with game dock, and I just want to get the same one again.
Beware, Lazaro. There is trouble. As you instructed, I went to Mirzabad to spread the word of our water for sale. But while there, I learned that agents of the water shippers have been offering hefty rewards for anyone who can provide information about their stolen shipments. We must prepare.
What? An anonymous gifter. Did you contribute to it, or did you? It says you bought it. Did you? Anonymous, did you fully fund it by yourself? Hold on. My old headset used to crackle. It was just a loose connection port. See, I replaced the wire twice, and it's still crackling. So, yeah, I mean, it makes sense if it's the actual port itself. But also this headset has cracked.
It was me.
It was Pizza! Was it really you, Pizza? Pizza, thank you for the 100 biddies. Was it you? Did you just really you just did that? Did you just do that? Oh my god! Thank you! You can send proof. Pizza! You didn't have to fund the whole thing yourself. Like I said, I didn't expect anybody to do the whole thing all by themselves. That's why I put crowdfunding on it. But thank you! What the heck, Pizza? Thank you so much. So that'll hopefully be here by next week. Usually it's pretty quick. Throne processes those kind of things really fast, so thank you. What the heck? I just hope it does the correct one. Because I did replace the, what's it called? Wait, why is that one saying... It says black. I changed it to the white one. Starry, don't you need two of them? Why would I need two? Wait, what do you mean? Why would I need two? Okay, I swear, yesterday, was it yesterday when I put this on here? This listing on Amazon said white. Why does it say black now? Currently unavailable! I hate it here. I may just have to order it myself. Request payout instead of having them buy it. So I can buy it this time. You're funny. Hi Nox, hello, how are you? Oh, hi, Happy Ross! I'm so sorry I didn't see that small jump scare. I was busy looking at my other screen. No, it wasn't Pizza's fault at all. When I added it to my wish list, I made sure it was the white one, but I guess the link reverted back to the black one. So basically I just need to tell Throne to probably give me the money instead of them ordering it. Gosh darn, I always get lost in here. Oops. Wouldn't it be wild if this game or something similar happened IRL hundreds of years from now? It would probably be thousands, but anything is possible, right? But also, this game is not just a game. It's based off of the Dune universe, which is a bunch of books written by Frank Herbert. I feel like we already came this way. Did I go backwards, Pizza? I think I did. Hi, Blue Shell. Hello, how are you? You just saved your brother's marriage. Oh my goodness. You did go backwards. I did say that now that I'm in the new place, I would add some stuff to my throne. And I just haven't done it yet, but I do intend to put some stuff on my throne. I just wanted to start with the headset. Very okay. What am I looking at? Just ice that they're thawing? This is the shipment of ice?
Ask any of the nobles, what is a kirab? A petty bandit, they will tell you. I, Lazaro Fine, am such a kirab, as was my father and his father before him. Yes, I am a bandit. I embrace that, but I do not accept being petty. There is wealth and power to be had on this dune, even for one such as me. There is the spice, of course, but spice is the treasure of the Imperium. So what, I ask myself, is the treasure of Dune? Water. Water is that treasure. I see the masters of the Water Shippers Guild growing rich, and I think, why not me? Can water not make even a kirab a rich man? Indeed, it can, if that kirab is bold enough to take it. And I am bold enough.
Ice. Ice, ice, baby. These men are a desert people. They value water, not gold. $5.90 next. Will pizza get that one for you? $5.90. No, but I am probably gonna have to, you know, put the upgrades for my PC on there, maybe. Which will involve a new motherboard, new RAM, possibly a new power supply. And then basically my plan is I am going to rebuild my old PC, because at that point I will have all of the things needed to rebuild my old PC. And then I'll have 2 PCs. I'll get that dual PC set up after all. New motherboard, RAM, CPU, power supply? I think so. Possibly a new SSD. Because I have the one SSD, obviously. And then if I'm rebuilding my old PC to use as like a second PC, it's gonna be a whole thing. Because basically I have to replace my motherboard in order to CPU. Yeah, I have to replace my motherboard in order to put in a new CPU into this PC. But yeah, I don't know. Starforge, you crazy person, you're already basically building a new PC. Yes, and no, I don't know. I am tempted to do Starforge, because even though I don't get a discount from Starforge for being an affiliate with them, and I can't unfortunately offer you guys a discount, they said that if I wanted to buy my own Starforge PC using my Starforge code, I can do that. which in the end will end up as a discount because they will pay me. Does that make sense? It's complicated, but yeah, so I've got some decisions to make. There's a PC win. What do you mean there's a PC? You want to see pre-built PCs from Starforge? Starforge Systems, the best PCs in the universe. You can use code ALIEN. You can even get a free run case. Or a, what is it, Kaiju number 8 case. Tell you what, if you get a Starforge, I'll get one. Honestly, I need to, like, take the time to do the research. If that's worth it for me to do. Because I feel like me buying a new motherboard, new RAM, new CPU, and possibly a new power supply, and possibly an SSD, I need to figure out how much that's gonna cost, and then if it's worth it for me to just get a Starforge PC instead, and then not rebuild my old PC. I don't know. I still have my old... I have my old graphics card, my old RAM. I was really just hoping, like, even if I did get a Starforge, I still kind of want to upgrade this PC as well, because if I was going to do dual, then I would want it to be able to actually run stuff. I don't know. If you get enough parts, you could sell it, maybe. Like, build my old PC and then sell it as a pre-built. Or sell the parts.
Captain, I know a fellow who's a grunt for the Water Shippers Guild, and he told me something you might want to know. That guild exec that hired us, Oren, well, it seems he has been trying to impress his bosses by reducing expenses. Only one of the ways he tried to save money was by cutting back on security for his ice shipments. The Kirab probably wouldn't have been able to hijack that shipment if it had the required number of guards. And now, Rasen's desperate to try and fix things before the hammer falls. Thought this info might be useful if we want to try to screw some extra money out of him.
Might actually get one when this PC breaks down. Yeah, Starforge PCs they're truly amazing. They're really good, and you get to choose what you want in it, you know? You can choose Intel, AMD, all that stuff. And they have such cool cases. Such cool cases. Let me build it. Let you build it. I just realized I got the schematic for soft step boots. I can finally repair my boots. Ryzen broke. They do have financing options. think someone, when we first looked at it, like a year or two ago when I first got them, it was like as low as like $47 a month for like a couple years. You know, same way that you pay for your iPhone. The damn monthly payment. Wonder if I can push pizza over this way. Oh, I can't push. Can't push. Blue shell, you trying to run around? Sorry, wrong monitor. I'm playing Pal World. Almost died. I love how you didn't delete it. You just hit enter. Silly. Hi, Sofa. Hello, how are you? It's faster than deleting. True. It's been almost 15 minutes. Pizza! I hope you're not dead. Glad to hear you're alive, Sofa. I'm doing well enough. I've been so tired from the move and like trying to get my house in order and stuff. It's a lot of work. I haven't even like started unpacking my own bedroom. I've spent so much effort trying to get the kitchen functional, and then only half my office is unpacked. Which is weird to say that I have an office, but my bedroom is like on the smaller side, and because of the way it has like a wall heater, I can't actually put my desks in my bedroom. Not really. Not comfortably, not safely because of the wall heater. Basically my bed has to go in the middle of the room, which is kind of weird, but it's okay. That's part of growing up. Not having your bed against the wall, right? Oy. Said you have no bedroom stuff. Cardboard boxes work pretty well as blankets. Well, like, basically I set up my bed and I partially set up my nightstand. Just like the minimum, you know? But I still haven't, unpacked my hangers. I still haven't, you know, hung up my clothes. I still haven't even taken the tape off of my dresser. Because we put tape on the drawers so that they wouldn't open, you know, while you're trying to, like, move the dresser. Like, I haven't unpacked my clothes. They're still in, like, my suitcase, my duffel bag, my backpack, and a bin. A plastic bin. I really need to unpack my bedroom, but I haven't yet. Where'd the Lego? I did unpack the Lego. Those are in the living room. Sleep hanging from the ceiling like a bat. No. I have my bed set up. What I mean is I haven't unpacked like all my I haven't unpacked all my clothes or my stuffed animals. Those are still in a box. Hope you use painter's tape. Yes, the blue tape. Yeah, we used blue tape on the furniture and used packing tape on the boxes. Don't worry. We're pretty smart. Electrical tape on the drawers? Oh my god, that'd be so sticky. Yeah, no, I have my bed set up and I've got my toiletries out. Finally, not just, you know, got my toiletries in a travel case all the time. Yeah, so basically I only unpacked like the bare minimum to make my bedroom useful, you know, as a bedroom, and then unpacked my computer, and then the rest I've just been focusing on the kitchen and living room, dining room area. Trying to make the common areas of the house livable, and trying to make the bathrooms usable, like shower curtains and things like that, or like getting laundry set up so that we can run laundry and yep. So I haven't like done any of my own stuff really. Except it's all my own stuff because yeah, it's basically it's all my dishes, all my decor, all my furniture. I might have to reorganize my kitchen, and I'm just like, I just barely got it functional, and now I'm gonna have to reorganize it because I didn't really leave myself space to have like pantry items in the cupboards, so that's been a bit of a challenge. So many mugs. I do have a lot of mugs. I have a problem, and it's spelled mugs. Radish helped me unpack my kitchen initially. It was very helpful. Starry's a mug collector. I love mugs, okay? They're the most useful thing ever. You're not the only one I know with a mug issue. Oh. Yep. I have an obsession with mugs. I make it sound worse than it is, though. But I do have a lot of mugs. I also drink a lot of tea, so it's fine. And I gotta make sure that other people can have tea when they come over. How many are we talking? Well, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 or so that I use like regularly for like large mugs for tea and stuff. And then I have like probably 15 or 20 other mugs for other purposes. And that's not counting the teacups I have. I have 3 teapots and 3 teacups, 6 more teacups. Yeah, because I did just the other day I bought myself a teapot and 2 teacups. I already had 2 teapots and several teacups, but oh wait, I forgot about the Japanese teacups. Those technically count as teacups too. Yeah, I have a lot of drinking vessels, let's put it that way. 15 or 20 mugs. Yep. Hi Rosalarius. Hello, how are you? The pause was too long. Sister had an obsession with those 40-ounce Stanley cups. Okay, that's like, you only need 1 of those. You really, maybe 2 if you feel like, you know, having 2 different types of beverage, but like only 2 maximum. Toast and tea, yes. What's your favorite tea, Starry? Probably jasmine green tea, but I do drink a lot of black tea, so like English breakfast, Earl Grey, just black tea in general. But I do also drink some herbal teas, some non-caffeinated teas as well. Came in to be cozy here and watch you while I fall into a nap. I hope stream's well and your day is good. Oh, I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Yeah, I'm doing well. I hope you're nice and cozy and warm. Just for yourself, it's a lot. Look, I'm ambitious. Ambitious in the idea that I will have people over who want tea, and I will serve them tea, and or maybe one day I will finally have my dream of having like a fancy tea party where you dress up and then you have tea and you have the little tea snacks like tea cookies and tiny sandwiches, cucumber sandwiches. You know what I mean? Like I have a dream. I have a dream of being social. So when do I need to show up? I'm trying to plan a housewarming party. I thought that ambitiously I was going to be ready at the end of January for that, but I'm realizing the timeline is going to be way off. So it might be more like mid-February. Can I have some tea? Of course you can. What kind of tea do you want, Sofa? Social. Yeah, Moo, you don't like being social. I know. Rude. I think pizza's a goner. You're rude? No, you. You're rude. You're rude, dude. Why is the rum going? Jasmine tea. Jasmine green tea. It's so good. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I want to have a fancy tea party. Now I have an extra fancy teapot. Chrysanthemum tea. Ooh. Fancy. The enemies are gonna start resetting soon. Chai with a little sugar and a lot of milk? Oh, heck yeah, that's good. Chai tea is really good. And yes, I know I just said tea. Do you ever feel? Chai tea? Yeah, I see. Pizza go to sleep without logging out or just DC? Pizza went AFK. Pizza said BRB for an unspecified amount of time about 25 minutes ago. And I don't want to leave Pizza here and then Pizza you know, have the NPC spawn back on top and kill him while he's AFK. Wake up, dead. Wake up, dead. Yeah, we don't want Pizza to come back and be like, I'm dead. Why? I'm dead. You see me, Yorick Mori, standing by the top. I will be MVP. When they die, I go to shop. Yeah, this hasn't reset yet. I think it takes a little longer for some of these to reset. Must have been a #1 that was also no! Poor Pizza. Marsupial Martian. Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Sucks you can't just fireman's carry him, throw him over your shoulder, take him back to the Thopter. Wouldn't that be nice? They don't let you really interact with the other players in that way in this game because of the like if you could fly someone else through the shield wall and go to the overworld, then that means you could take them to the deep desert, and it would kind of be like the wilderness in RuneScape, you know, like, hey, follow me across this fence, come into the wildy, I won't kill you, I promise, we're just gonna go out here and I'm gonna show you something really cool. You want to see the revenants? They're really cool. Don't worry, I'll protect you. Follow me into the wilderness. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, it's PvP out here, but I'll protect you. Follow me. So I get why they don't let you like carry people or fly them off the map, because you could very easily just, you know, betray everyone you've ever known. I guess it would have to be clan only or party only to fix that. But then you could just unparty them when you arrive. Got tricked like that once in WoW. Took a teleport from a warlock when I was still like level 20. Dropped me off in the Outlands. So funny. Classic. They would set up the random portal where they throw like 10 portals all exactly on top of each other, and you click it and you don't know where you're gonna get sent to. Good times. Love when you take the portal to Old Dalaran that you fall from the sky. So if you don't have slow fall or some way to stop yourself from falling, you just die at the bottom of the crater. Cruel and unusual. Okay, I think we can contact the issuer for this though. You are neither the man I made this contact with, nor a member of his squad. Tell me, why should I pay you for the job they couldn't do? This just keeps going from bad to worse. Look, forget what I said. You finished the job, at least that's something. Just take your payment and forget this ever happened, alright? Yay! Didn't fall to my death, but there was no escaping from where I was. Didn't have flying. Ugh. That's rough.
Funny story. I went to answer the door but locked myself out by accident. Had to wait for a locksmith. R.I.P.
Did you lock yourself out? Hopefully you had your phone with you. How did you... Pizza! That is so funny. How... Locked yourself out. No phone, had to borrow. Ah! Oh no! Pizza! I was wondering where you went. I was like, pizza's not normally gone this long. That's really great. Pizza, thank you for the 100 biddies and welcome back. Reached level 10 while I was gone. Oh no. Level 10? Level 10 what, Feather? You still playing Palia? It's a new form of stream sniping. Get locked out of the house. Pizza, did you buy, Did you buy pizza? If I had a nickel for every time a chatter has locked themselves outside, I would have 2. It's not a lot, but surprising it happened twice. Yeah, it has happened twice now, hasn't it? I'm trying to remember who the first one was. Was it Rain? It's twice, but also recent. Darn, this takes more than 35 minutes to redo. Care about your phone, by the way. You don't mind if I get on Twitch for a second? Oh, you're talking about the hype train, Feather. Yeah, there was a level 10 hype train. Oh, Feather, you locked yourself out. So it was Feather and now Pizza. Oh no. It also just seems like something Rain would do, though. No? Just me?
This will be my last entry for... well, maybe for good. We've just received word that the protests against the thinking machines have escalated into full-scale war. Everyone says it's a struggle for the very existence of humanity. All the testing stations are being evacuated. We're shutting everything down while we await transport. I hope they hurry.
Oh, snap! How the world ends, people. They claimed that it was due to the protests against the thinking machines, and that's why they shut down the testing stations. That's what they claimed. It was due to those protests. But in reality, we know it was because they found spice, and spice was more valuable than terraforming Arrakis. Then why you bonk? Please reread that name and think about what you just said. What about Pizza and Feather? Rain? I have locked myself out before, but fortunately I know a trick to get back in. Oh yeah, Monty also locked himself out, so it's been 3 times. I have been misidentified in chat. What do you mean misidentified? She even noticed I rolled up? No, I knew you. What are you... Oh, because it was Rain who said I've done it. So, okay. Rain... Oh, Rain is who said... Well, there you have it. I was right. Rain was the one who locked... So Monty locked themselves out. Rain locked themselves out, and now Pizza. Not Feather. But for some reason, I thought Feather had as well. That's why I keep a spare key in my car with my sister. Well, now everyone knows how to get into your house, Kaiser. Is this the way we came in from? I always get so turned around in these places. No, we came in from this way. Right? Oh, there's a chest up here. On my way to raid Kaiser's fridge. Insane who would also just assume I did that? Oh yeah, I did just assume that you did that, Rain. But also my brain told me that I remembered that you did that. That's why I said it seems like something Rain would do. Because you obviously did. Well, good thing we're sheltered down here. Who's raiding my fridge? Monty's trying to raid your fridge, Kaiser. Why am I associated with all of Australia? Because you locked yourself out of your house. Feather has never locked himself out. Oh, okay. Sorry, Feather. It's the name color / name length. That happens to me sometimes. Yes, hi, Rain. Alright.
You're back. Good, good. I haven't dared to move too far. I don't think I can rely on my Imperial credentials around here.
I've recovered the mimic reports. I'm also in danger. Pizza, defend me.
I knew I could count on you, of course. Thank you, friend. Planetology is a practical vocation, but I've never been much of one for violence. I promised you more planetology training, yes? Meet me at my camp in the South Haga Basin. I don't think this is a conducive environment for learning.
Okay, see you there, Derek. Can't believe I have to go all the way to work. Oh, you got some of those too, okay. You know what's funny is I was like wanting to get this schematic today. Now I finally have it. Hi Frosty, hello, how are you?
You've returned. How can this humble botanist be of service?
You said you would give me some more training.
I remember. I've spent so much of my recent life as a scholar that I'd forgotten what it was like to get my hands dirty in the field.
Isn't planetology a hands-on field?
For the older generations, yes. Field research was a major component, really understanding the planet, you know? A myriad of ecosystems. It's why Pardo Kynes was such an inspiration. A man who walked the walk, lived amongst the Fremen. I wish I could have met him. Or his child, Liet Kynes. I wonder... No. Let's just focus on your training.
What were you going to say?
I left my life at the Academy to come here and help the Kinds. I feel like, even with both of them gone, I could do more. Never mind.
I'm ready to learn.
Then pay attention. A planet is merely an expression of energy. A machine being driven by its sun.
Huh?
Relationships within relationships. There. I hope some of this will be of use to you. You remain a suspiciously apt pupil.
Okay, goodbye. Hi, Eduardo. Hello, how are you? It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Okay, pizza. Where do we go next? Radish, thank you for the pizza. The pizza wiggly pizza, the wiggly pizza, the wiggles, it wiggles like a wiggly pizza. That's saying I haven't been to this scavenger camps. I was doing that before. I've been to all of them. Maybe they updated these camps, maybe that's why. Lucen Bowl, top floor at Eric to deliver a report. Are you sure? I don't have a report to deliver. not my best work. Huzzah. You can't play anything, Rain. That's not good. Playing Repo with friends and it kept booting me and all my MMOs kicked me 5 seconds disconnected. Have you tried checking your Ethernet cable? Because you remember you had to move your desk and your PC the other day, right? Did you check all your cables to make sure everything's plugged in properly? Not on Ethernet, on Wi-Fi where I live, sadly. This internet started to be funky a month ago. I think my mom should call the provider, she just hasn't. And it's her account. Oh yeah, you did mention this before. Have you done a speed test? What if your gateway is just overheating? Okay, so Pizza, you're certain we have to go to Erakeen even though I have no quest? Okay. Oh my god. It's mostly fine, just keep having moments of disconnect for a few seconds. Is the router plugged into the wall directly or through a surge protector? Most likely directly. Don't think my mom cares about that stuff. I don't have enough information to give too much electrical or internet provider advice. But I will say with sensitive electronics, it's best to be surge protected. I know you said your mom doesn't want you to touch it, but I mean, isn't she being affected as well? Like, surely she's watching like a TV show and then she's getting the wheel of death of it circling and loading, right? I don't know, I feel like it should be affecting her as well. But also, Rain, it could be your Wi-Fi card. I mean, you said it wasn't just your computer, but... I would say try an Ethernet cable, and if it still is being funky after that, then, you know. I know, she won't let you mess with it. Slow on her iPad game, sometimes she just doesn't care enough.
You again? What now?
Oh, I accidentally just ran straight to the taxes, dude. can't run Ethernet through the house. So there's no wall ports, I'm guessing. Okay, so I need to give the report to this guy?
Very well. What do you want?
Just kidding.
Hello. May I help?
We questing? Well, we're sort of trying to.
Welcome back.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the charming and depraved fiend who tried to offer my innards personal violence via poison.
There was a terrible misunderstanding. I apologize.
Do not apologize to me, my good assassin. Apologize to my dear bereaved friend, Marcel.
What are you talking about?
When I popped the cork, Marcel's adolescent son Dylan bounded forward, begging for his first sip of wine, and his father acquiesced.
Oh no.
Poor sweet Dylan. He perished in a macabre opera of convulsions and gore. Marcel tore his own hair out.
We didn't mean to.
Even more tragic, the darling boy had just miraculously recovered from a crippling disease. He so looked forward to his newfound life.
Wait, you're putting me on.
I am a wicked, wicked man. But I had you going for a moment. The stomach-dropping guilt. You deserve no less. But enough of that. Tut-tut, a rap on the wrist, and we can be friends again.
You are a peculiar man.
Yes, well, holding a grudge is such a tedious and exhausting enterprise. The truth is, I suspected something from the first. That's why I lobbed you that moral dilemma of poisoning a whole party, to see what you would do. I was going to run that bottle of wine by Thufir either way, just to be safe, though you were positively Mephistophelian with your temptations.
So you work with Thufir Hawat?
Yes, a cavorting fellow like myself can get into places more serious facades cannot. I feed the Harkonnen oodles of false information, and they have a very good time while I do.
Here, I thought you were just a corrupt businessman.
Oh, my dear sweet friend, I am. I'm just charmingly corrupt. I'm a good-natured adjacent, a scoundrel worth keeping around.
That's a fair self-assessment. Goodbye. I love Ambrose. Need to talk to the planetologist again and accept the quest from him. I was afraid of that. I was like, I don't have a quest. I don't have a report to send. They're making Survivor Fallout Edition? Wait. They're doing what? Like the show Survivor from the early 2010s? Similar to the show, but people living in a vault doing challenges based on the core attributes. Oh. So how does... Is it a game or a show? What is it? A show that will be on Prime. Is it a reality show? Like Survivor, or... Put up a website today to try and recruit people for you. Oh, it's a reality TV show. I wonder if they're gonna have people on it who don't know anything about Fallout.
I've been thinking about kinds in the testing stations. This focus on changing Arrakis.
Oh?
There used to be a dream on this planet that it could be something more. I think that is why Kynes sent me that letter.
You think Kynes wanted your help with terraforming?
That's the thing. I just don't know. But there might be a way to find out. If you'll help me with another task.
What do you want me to do this time?
I need you to deliver a report of my progress to my superior, ErianOsamu. And while you're there, I need you to convince him to give me access to Kynes' research, which he would have inherited as planetologist for Arrakis.
Tell me more about ErianOsamu.
He's a product of the Regis Familia, with everything that entails. A good family, a strong bloodline, and wealth beyond imagining. But that has made him spoiled, lazy, and incompetent. I doubt he understands more than the basic fundamentals of planetology. Yet, here we are. Be careful. While Arakeen is under the Guild peace, I don't doubt that he holds petty grudges. Just deliver the report, make the request, and leave.
We're getting raided! We're getting raided. Nekonari is raiding in. Nekonari, thank you so much for the raid. The tea party! I want to go to the tea party so bad. Nekonari, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful time playing Genshin Impact. Did you gamba all the best ones?
Nekonari just subscribed for 8 months.
What? Nekonari! What the heck? Thank you so much for subscribing for 6 months in advance. What the heck? Thank you. Thank you for subscribing for 6 months in advance on a 8-month streak. Happy 8 months. Thank you. Thank you so much, Nekonari. And welcome in Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. I am currently just playing some Dune Awakening, which is a game that is only about half a year old. But it is based on the Dune universe by Frank Herbert. It's pretty fun. But Nekonori, thank you again so much for the sub, and thank you, the resub, I should say, the resub and the raid. I do hope you had a wonderful time playing Genshin Impact, and I hope you had a really good stream. So welcome in Neko, and welcome in Waffle Explode, welcome in Raiders, everybody. We are just accepting a quest. Doing the Planetology Quests here. It was good, the quests are just getting a little long. With hardly any points to pause. Ooh, lots of story then, lots and lots. Having trouble finding an end point for your streams? I totally understand that. That happens to me when I play Final Fantasy XIV and I'm doing the main scenario quests for that. Well, definitely make sure you do your after stream care. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever it is you need to do. Please take care of yourself, Neko. I'm gonna scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. Alright. I'll do it. Give me the report.
Here, take these Shigawire reels. They contain the details of my audit thus far. As for CrystqlQueen, I suspect he'll still be in Erakeen. He was holding court at the Seleucid Bull, an officer's bar, when I last saw him. Look for him there.
Okay, goodbye.
Nekonori gifted a tier 1 sub to Waffle Explode.
What? Nekonori! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Waffle Explode. What? Oh, you're being so sweet. Thank you, Neko. Well, I hope you both enjoy the emotes. You must enjoy amazing emotes too, Waffle. They are pretty good, I gotta say. I really like my emotes. I'm a big fan of my own emotes. Now you too can wiggle like the blue alien space captain. That's me. Lonely, lonely, I get so lonely. Is this new? Technically, it's a year or two old. But the Starry Cupid, I figured I would bring it back since we're getting closer to February. No, Kaiser, you are not the captain. Waffle Explode, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Yay! I am the captain now. No, you're not. Me. Should be reaching the wall anymore. Dang it! It always makes you crash into the wall when you do that. Hi Sandra! Hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Back to the... Oh my goodness. Can you let me pilot this ship? I don't know how to fly. You're not piloting it. It's on autopilot. You're fine. You're just sitting at the controls and looking pretty or something. I don't know. It's like when you give a keyboard or a controller to a baby and it's not plugged in. I mean, what? Did you really just compare that with me? I don't know what you're talking about. Starry Bali? I don't know what Bali is. Deck the halls with boughs of holly. Bully, I typo. Bully? I would never bully. Too much.
Another slack-jawed peon come to gawk at your betters. Portavoy, have the rabble removed, please.
I have a report for you from Derek Chinara.
From whom?
Derek Chinara, the planetologist.
A fellow planetologist, you say? And you've come from the Academy with a message?
No. Derek Chinara is here on Arrakis. He is auditing the Imperial testing stations at your request.
Oh yes, him. Oh, he's still alive then. And he sent you with a report?
Yes, the Shigawire reels contain the information he has discovered so far.
Yes, yes. Portavoy can take those for further study. And how was Derek? Is he... well...
Friend, thank you for the toast. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. He wanted to know if he can have access to Kyne's old research.
Kyne's? The old planetologist. What does he want with Kyne's work?
Kynes is the one who invited him to Arrakis. He thinks the research might contain some clue as to why.
Oh, I see. I see what he's doing. He's trying to undermine me. He wants proof that Kynes wanted him in this position instead of me. He wants to show the Emperor that he's a better choice for planetologist. Well, it won't happen. Portavoy, destroy those Shigawire reels. And you, return to Derek and inform him that his request is denied. He will never have access to Kynes' research. Now, be gone from my sight.
Goodbye. Intrepid. I may be merciful. Intrepid is not. I drive very good. Thank you very much. Very good. You drive very good. Oh. Very, very good, huh? Not very well. Don't grammar me! It's pretty good. I raced cars. I think I know how to drive them. You think? You think you know how? Wait, God, I'm telling the government about you. Ah! No, don't tell the government. They won't believe you anyway. Oh! Hello, Shai Halud. You're doing this on purpose. I'm just, you're saying all of this. I'm just clarifying. How can you race them if you get locked out of them? Oh no. I don't think race cars have locks. Tower Export time is grammar police. Kaiser would know. Am I being gaslit? What do you mean? You're the one saying all of it. I'm just asking you for clarification of what you're saying. I can't say much that I've been locked out of my car. Listen, I was trying to give you that one. And you you went and told on yourself, so I'm starting to think you're okay with this.
You're back! Did he listen? Do I have access to the research of Kynes?
No, he flew into a rage and threatened to destroy it.
Why? Why does it harm him to let me see the work that Kynes was doing?
Men like Cyprian Io fear that competent people will expose their incompetence.
Did I ever tell you why I became a planetologist?
No, but I'd like to hear it.
My parents were peons, planet-bound servants. But the planet we lived on was barely populated. It was an agri-world, crops from pole to pole. We were responsible for almost the entire southern hemisphere. As long as the quotas were met, we were left alone. But I thought we could do more. So I begged my parents for sugar wire reels on farming and planetology. And more, I began to understand the relationships that govern systems.
And so you became a planetologist?
I found a way to increase our crop yields by 70%. House Alexin gained wealth, and I was sent to Kytane to study planetology in earnest. But on Kytane, perhaps we should speak of this another time.
I feel like you were just getting started.
This business with Cyprian. It reminds me of my time on Kytane. Bad memories. I don't want to revisit my past anymore. I'm sorry. Return later.
Goodbye.
You've returned. How can this humble botanist be of service?
Oh, okay. We're going to testing station 76. More like Fallout Shelter 76. Oh no, is it doing the thing where you don't show on the map? Oh no, there you are in the middle. See, locks I'm kinda dumb with, but I can drive. What's with the drink? Poor pizza.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Pizza, thank you for the 70 biddies. What drink, officer? You haven't touched alcohol in 5 years. Wow. Congratulations.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh. Haven't touched alcohol in 3 weeks. Hey, that's not bad. Trying to think. When was the last time I had a drink? It's been a couple months actually. I think it was before Thanksgiving? After? Something? Oh no.
Oh. Hello. You've found me in a bit of a bind.
What have you gotten yourself into now, Derek?
I was continuing my work, exploring the testing stations, gathering data, checking their research. I wasn't expecting slavers. But even so, technically, this testing station is property of the Imperium. The slavers are the trespassers here. I tried to explain it to them. Then they threw me in here and told me I'd be transported to the slave pits of Neo-Karthag.
Let me get you out of there.
No, wait, not yet. There is something more important here. This station was dedicated to botany, growing plants on Arrakis. After Cyprian rejected my petition for Kynes' research, I decided I didn't care. I'm not going to let some fop from Kytane tell me what to do. And this station, what they were trying to do here, aligns directly with what Kynes wanted me to do. So here I am. I just didn't expect the slavers.
So what do you want from me?
Just what you always do. Find the mnemic films and bring them to me. In return, I'll teach you more about planetology. Yes, good. I'll stay in the cage and do nothing. Probably for the best.
He's not annoying or incompetent. He's just trying to do his job. And unfortunately, the rules on Arrakis are not the same as what he's used to.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm stationed near the Rymar Thuringer. We at the station have been assigned the task of exploring the viability of numerous commercially important botanical species from across the Imperium. Here, on Arrakis. I knew this would be a difficult assignment, but it has proven all but impossible. Face it, this planet is a far cry from Ikaz. Do they really expect to grow fogwood, alaka, or sappho root here? Well, we might have more success with some of the species native to Giddy Prime. Anything that can survive that hellish environment might have a chance on this one.
Wait, we got the mimic files already? 3D chessboard I saw. Something like that.
It's good to see you. This cage isn't exactly comfortable.
I got the films you wanted. Here you go.
Ah, then my business here is concluded. Brilliant. I don't suppose you found the key to this cage as well?
I found the key.
Shade of the Emperor, that's good to hear. I was starting to worry that I was stuck here.
See you back at camp, Derek. It's so windy, a garbage bag flew past me and scared me. Classic. But for real though, it's several months for me. What hasn't been months the last time I needed to go to bed. We'll see you all on Saturday when we need one NPC to talk to a bunch of other NPCs. Looking forward to a chat night all. Intrepid, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Also, Hi, Dark. Hello again. You having a good time? Having a good time? Intrepid, thank you for your support. Sleep well. You're having a time? You work in Dark?
You've returned. How can this humble botanist be of service?
You owe me some training. Those slavers weren't easy to kill.
It was a dark place, but worth the effort. The old Imperium. They really were trying to terraform Arrakis, but they stopped.
Why?
The melange. Its discovery changed everything. The entire trajectory of the Imperium. Arrakis became a one-crop planet. The dream was dust. At least, that's how it seems. But Kynes... I think Kynes wanted that old dream back. Anyway, let's focus on your training. Are you ready? Then listen closely. Life improves the capacity of the environment to sustain life. Life makes needed nutrients more readily available. Aligned to nature and environment. Once again, you learn in hours what takes others months or years. Truly remarkable.
Goodbye.
I've been thinking about the files we pulled from that last testing station.
The one they were doing botanical research.
Yes, that's the one. The mnemic film contained the logs and inventory of the station. But after careful inspection, I believe it has been altered.
You think someone was tampering with botany research?
Not somebody. Kynes. I think Kynes was altering the records in the testing stations.
Why would Kynes, the Imperial Planetologist, be altering official Imperial records?
That's the puzzling part. By all accounts, Pardo Kynes was an excellent Imperial servant. But what of his child? So little is known. Cyprian Io has denied me access to Kynes' research. But what do we really know about Liet Kynes? Just that they died. But what if we could speak to someone who had met them? Someone who they reported to. That's it. We can use the houses to bypass Cyprian.
You're thinking of the Siradar governors?
Yes, exactly. Though, I doubt we have the political clout to gain an audience with the Duke Atreides or the Baron Harkonnen. But an adjunct?
I've been working with the Atreides. Maybe I can find out something.
Kynes wouldn't have just spoken to anybody. It'd have to be someone high-ranking. Thufir Hawat or Peter de Vries springs to mind.
I can find out if Hawat knew anything about Kynes.
You probably only need to speak to one of them, but find out what you can. I have a feeling that Liet Kynes might be the key to all of this.
Back to Arrakeen. Doing two people's jobs? Twice as awful in the other direction. Tell them to pay you for doing double the work. Good joke. They'd never listen anyway. Kaiser, this is the same job that promoted Dark and then immediately, not immediately, but like a month later, demoted Dark and fired half the workforce to meet their quotas. Kind of similar to what was happening to Strauss. Sorry, yesterday was super fun. I did absolutely nothing yesterday. Nothing at work or nothing, like actually nothing, like at home. Like, I can't tell which direction the sarcasm is flowing. Didn't hear about the demotion. Oh, don't worry, they re-promoted him. Right, Dark? They promoted you, demoted you to meet quotas, fired Neko, then they re-promoted you and rehired Neko, right? That was what happened. It was like fall time last year. You did nothing at work. Wow. So your line was closed, but they didn't send you home because they were talking about possibly reopening it or something? Yeah, that's what happened. Promoted, demoted, re-promoted. Close enough. The same thing has been happening to Strauss, except I think this time they actually, like, fired him for good this time. Not because Strauss did anything wrong, but just because they are not selling cars, so therefore they don't need to make cars. Who knew? People aren't buying Porsches during a recession. During a 18-year recession. Cars are terrible anyways. I mean, you're not wrong, Bahamut. Also, hi, Bahamut. How you doing? Eating food after work? Nice. Starry, I'm told the market indicators are good. Oh. Weaver of Lies! Hi, hello, how are you? Welcome in. Thanks for the update. Market indicators are so good, Weaver! Wow, it's so good. Yeah, definitely good. And there's definitely real jobs being listed and interviewed for, and not ghost jobs that literally don't exist, but they are doing whole hiring processes for. Fire me once, shame on you. Fire me twice. Heck you, I'm out. It's gonna be broke till we all fossilize. That's the spirit, Dark. Love cars only because I got a new one and it's pretty. A new one? In this economy? Trust me, bro. I used to work for the government. It's bad. They only do it for tax loophole. I know.
I expected you. Sorry. Occupational hazard.
What happens now, Thufir? What's the grand design?
We follow the steps of what we know. According to Skorda, this tainted spice comes from Ix, at the very top of Ixian power. This leads to questions.
What questions?
Why smuggle spice off of Arrakis just to mix it with poison? What is the nature of this tainted spice? Is it altered spice melange or something else? Who on Ix and on Arrakis would be involved in this conspiracy? To what end? The Harkonnen chase the leads like us, so it's unlikely to be them. Finally, we have reason to suspect Imperial involvement. That, plus the Ixian leadership, suggests a carefully covered secret. Such a secret would grant the Noah influence at the highest fulcrum of power. If we grasp that fulcrum, we can bend the motion of the Imperium. If we do that, we can save House Atreides from doom. Do we have the audacity? That question I have an answer for. We do.
What should I do now?
For now, we wait. I have a team of researchers working day and night to crack the secrets of the tainted spice. We need to develop a means to reliably detect and extract the contaminant from the spice. When we do, I'll put your skills to good use again.
Okay, goodbye. But I need to talk to you again.
I expected you. Sorry. Occupational hazard.
Do you hear me out? It gives you wild dreams. No. The poison spice gives you radiation poisoning, from what I can tell. Hi, Freak Job. Hello, how are you? Starry, did I tell you about how I almost fossilized last week during a snowstorm? What the heck? Dark! Please be careful. Don't fossilize during a snowstorm. No, I don't think you told us. I'm wondering if you might have any information to share about Liet Kynes, the old planetologist.
If you knew what I knew of Zane DeWitt, you'd see your words are even wiser than you suspect. Perhaps you will listen to your own excellent advice.
That was not the voice line. Your service to the house has been noted. You earned some answers. What do you want to know? Anything and everything you can tell me about Liet Kynes.
Liet Kynes was always arrogant, able to slip away from my spies, seemingly at will. Half a servant of the Imperium, half a wild Fremen. What always puzzled me the most about Kynes was how little the war bothered them. At least until the Sardaukar began their little genocide. Then it became personal. Kynes was instrumental in clearing the sieges, evacuating the Fremen, warning them. But in the end, Kynes only achieved death. Pulling down the walls of the siege tower was a brave, desperate move.
What was Kynes researching?
Kynes was always tight-lipped on the subject. Something of great importance to the Fremen, I'd imagine. It wasn't the spice, I can tell you that.
Why?
Kynes sneered when we mentioned it. Like the Fremen, Kynes had no interest in the spice. No, whatever research Kynes was doing died at Siege Tarl.
Siege Tarl? Where is that?
It's a Fremen place, though long destroyed by the Sardaukar. The siege itself was destroyed in the battle, but the entrance still exists. In Haga Basin, north of Misa Taril, where the Udum meets the shield wall. That's all that remains of Kynes and Siege Tarl.
Goodbye. Dark. You had a snowstorm last night, Bahamut? Oh my goodness. My hair coming out in clumps is just stress from living on Arrakis. Oh my goodness. It's okay to fossilize any other time though? No! What the? Why would you say that? Don't misinterpret me. Anyways, how's everyone doing? What? You should just drop that and just move on. Radish, thank you for the 100 biddies. Dark. Being called. Yep. Want to see snow one day. Oh my gosh. Australians don't have snow? Wouldn't it be way in the south for you? But then again, Australia is kind of massive. 1.5 feet of snow here. Whoa! That's kind of nutty. We have snow on like one mountain in the whole country, fittingly named Snowy Mountain. No way, is it really just named Snowy Mountain? We sent all our criminals to go populate this new land and, you know, be better people, and they named stuff. Not very well, but they named it. Snowy mountain. One mountain has all of the snow. Whew. So Australia really is kind of flat, huh? Canada to import some for you. Oh my god. Short story. Hit a dip in the road, lost control, drifted into traffic, Tokyo drifted back, but when off-road, hit a Lightning McQueen and got back on the road. Lived. So is your car totaled? That's so scary, Dark. Are you okay? Like, physically? Were you, like, screaming the whole time? No, it's fine. Your car is fine after hitting a Lightning McQueen? How's your insurance? Everything is fine? I don't know about that. Did you, like, get whiplash? Did you hurt? Is a master, you won't fossilize that easily. Right, so next time you threaten to fossilize, I can say that you won't fossilize that easily. Pretty much every place in Australia is either an indigenous name, named after a famous English or Australian person, or an adjective about the place. Fair enough, I guess. Very flat, like a big pancake made of sand. That's pretty funny. You know, it wasn't until after I was on the loading screen that I was like, oh, I should have gone around to the other side. But now I'm kind of committed. Another one of these.
Fancy seeing a familiar face all the way out here.
Yep. Small piece of paper deliberately stuck under a rock. Someone honored this place. Oh, I just realized, Dark. When you said hit a Lightning McQueen, you don't mean that your car hit another car that was the same style as the red Corvette from the movie Cars named Lightning McQueen. You mean that you hit the move that Lightning McQueen did. What do you do? Go backwards? That's what you did, right? You went backwards? Sorry, sometimes it takes me a moment to process when people are like using slang and stuff. I thought you meant literally hit a Lightning McQueen car. I didn't realize you meant figuratively did a move that Lightning McQueen is famous for. Love that connection would have done the same thing. I mean, when you're, you know, hit a dip in the road, lost control, drifted back into drifted into traffic, Tokyo drifted back, but went off-road, hit a Lightning McQueen, so turned backwards and got back on the road and lived. That's crazy, though. So I finally just understood what the heck you said. I just wanted to fly an Argent or a Quetz, and instead this game gave me a Griffin to fly. Very interactive flight experience. One that involves lots of nose diving.
It's always good to see you, friend.
I've learned more about kinds.
Then you spoke to one of the houses? What did you learn?
Nobody really knew what Kynes was doing, just that it involved the Fremen and was concentrated around a place known as Siege-Tarl.
Siege-Tarl? It's not somewhere I've heard of. Did you go there? Did you find anything?
I went to Siege-Tarl. I found a memorial.
A memorial? The Fremen don't build anything like that for their dead. Was there anything else?
This note, written in Fremen runes.
This is a funeral chant, left by one of the Fremen. I think it was left for Kynes. It begins with a simple address. Liet Kynes, honored parent.
Full moon calls thee, Shai-Hulud shall thou see. Red the night, dusky sky, bloody death didst thou die.
We pray to a moon, she is round, luck with us will then abound. What we seek for shall be found in the land of solid ground. And it is signed, Cheney. What does this mean?
It means that Kynes probably had a child named Cheney.
A Fremen child? And this was left after the pogrom, which means that some of the Fremen survived.
If the Fremen survived, where are they?
I don't know. Perhaps it was only a few individuals, or perhaps there is a hidden place. Who can say? But that is the next link in this chain. Kynes was working on something with the Fremen. Perhaps there are more answers there, but the Fremen are gone. I need to think about this, and what it means for my work.
Okay, goodbye.
You've returned. How can this humble botanist be of service?
I think before we do the next one, I might do a BRB. I think we're technically safe here, as long as we're inside his little hovel. I think we're sheltered in here. Sheltered, yeah. Enclosed, there we go. Snack time! It's snack time, that's right! It's snack time. So I'm gonna BRB. I'll do a proper BRB this time. Okay. Snack time! Okay, Starry back. Alright, let me get the music. Thank you, Monty. Scared you? Oh no. Why does my coming back from a break always scare people? That's actually why I started doing the okay to like try and maybe be a less scary than hello. Thank you, Weaver. The music was so smooth. I'm glad you like my my BGM. Pretty happy with it. I think they are actually scared. Don't think. Boo. I have done that. It's been a long time since I've done that, but I have done that where I got back from a break and the first thing I said was boo. And it was pretty mean of me. Alright, pizza. Where are we going? Why so blue? You can't just ask people why they're blue, Dr. Batalisk. That's pretty rude. Starry killed 20 chatters that day. No! Who? Testing station 29, top right of map. $63, $23, $29. It's a joke like in Avatar. I forget, did they really say that in Avatar? I don't remember that. Actually haven't had blueberries in a little while. It'd be good though. Wait, is 29 the one in the crevice? It's the one down here. It's the one inside the Haga Rift. No crevice. What do you mean no crevice? Over here, the entrance. There's another entrance to this one? Is this not the same one that's way down at the bottom? Wait, are you saying that there's a way to get into this one without? Bro, we've been going through the crevice this whole time. We went through the Haga Rift to get down here. Hi, Bota. Hello, how are you? Bota, would you like to explain yourself why you don't like playing League with me anymore? You just remembered you got some tapes to return. What, to Blockbuster? You're about 25 years too late. Blockbuster Video isn't a thing anymore. Hollywood Video, oh. I miss Blockbuster. Me too. I miss, like, on a Friday night after school, it was your job to, or like, you would get picked up from school and you would drive out to pick up takeout and go to Blockbuster and then get some ice cream from the grocery store and some microwave popcorn. And go home, have dinner, watch a movie with the family. Good times.
And here we are again.
Pizza Hut and Blockbuster. Oh, I was thinking Chinese food. Puts a vinyl record on the record player. I actually did grow up listening to vinyl records. My dad had a huge vinyl record collection, and we had a record player in the living room. In the, what did we call it? Media cabinet. We had a record player, cassette player, radio, all in this big armoire. We meet again, Derek.
Do you have time to help me again? I'm not sure about this place.
What do you need?
I need the mnemic film reels once more. But there's something else. By looking at the reports, I can pinpoint local testing stations. This is the area where Kynes was doing research. These testing stations might contain the key to what they were doing, with or without the Fremen.
I'll find you those mnemic film reels.
Thank you. Return the reels to me if you find them.
Peak civilization. You know, honestly, yeah.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr.
Manis here, head of testing station number 29. My fellow station leads are
Used to joke with my dad that he always listened to Def Leppard on vinyl, and then I became a fan in my 30s. Bad joke, but I'd say to him, what? Don't get me wrong, I love being able to watch 4K videos, and graphics on video games are infinitely better, but people these days, some are just so mad and others are plain evil. I miss when having $20 meant you could clean out the candy store. Now you get a sandwich, a drink, if you're lucky, a dessert. You can get a sandwich and a drink for under $20? Because their drummer only had one arm. Oh my gosh, I forgot. That's a bad joke. That's real bad. I normally like bad jokes, but that one's really bad. I don't even think that my dad would like that. But also, you're saying that Def Leppard sucks. So you're automatically already wrong. And jokes that don't make sense are not good. It's bad as in not funny. Realize how great Hysteria is. All right, Derek.
I don't like this place.
There are secrets here, and the smell of desperation. Be careful.
I have the mimic film. Take it.
Let's see here.
What can...
Oh, shoot. No! I didn't mean to click that. Okay, well. I'm gonna get the heck out of here then. Gamers Gurney, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Glad to hear you're doing great. I'm doing well. Now Starry has a massive headache from the rock. I don't think they call that a headache anymore. I think they call that a concussion. Holy stairs, Batman. This place is definitely not wheelchair friendly. I think all of Arrakis is not really wheelchair friendly. I think hearkening customer service goes kind of like this. So, oh, you have a complaint? Shoot him. Now you have no complaint. You are dead. That's hearkening customer service. Dead people have no complaints. They are dead. Problem solved. Getting blackmailed? Kill the blackmailer. Problem solved. No more blackmail. When their contingencies in place send the information upon their death, just call it fake news. I don't like the Harkonnen. No offense to anybody who's playing for the Harkonnen out there. You can choose whatever you want to choose, but as much as this game tries to redeem the Harkonnen and make the Atreides look bad, you can't really redeem the Harkonnen society where women are objects. Can't really redeem that. You have a problem? That makes you a problem. Now you are dead. Now you are no problem. They would rather drink blood than water itself, yep.
You've returned. How can this humble botanist be of service?
Yeah, they make the Sith look like good people sometimes. Like, what the heck? Time for some training, Derek.
Naturally. But I wanted to ask you something first. Why are you helping me? What is it that drives you? I'm amazed by your capacity to retain what I am telling you, and the basic principles lead to practical applications. But here we are, middle of a dangerous desert, burning sun, raging sandworms, studying planetology. Here you are. Why?
Hi, KO Rider. Thank you for the head pats. Find the whole Harko versus Atreides story fascinating. The original story or the story in this alternate timeline? History of it too? Yeah. Read some absolutely horrifying things about the Sith, but I haven't read the Dune books. You don't even have to read the Dune books. Just take one look at their homeworld planet. I think it's called Guildies Prime. Hi cutie, I'm dead. No, friend, don't be dead. Wait, friend, I thought you went to bed earlier. Oh, Radish, thank you for the toast. Num 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 num. You didn't. Should've, but didn't. Okay, friend, get some sleep. It's almost 3 a.m. Oh, you're blaming me, huh, friend? You're blaming me? I'm not keeping you awake. We both know you come and go as you please. Hi, Azoic. Thank you for the hydrate. Guildies Prime is a chemical wasteland. It's not great. Yep. They also experiment on their own people. They themselves are mutants at this point. Might as well be. They're like orcs in Fallout or whatever the heck those guys are called. The green military dudes. Except not nearly that likable. Super mutants, yeah. Super mutants, that's what those are called. Orcs. They look like orcs. Is it a ruse to make them look fierce? No, they like experiment on their bodies and stuff. It's the Fremen don't drink Harkonnen blood water. Even filtered, it's poison. Their blood is so hopped up on chemicals and their body's so mutated from decades and generations of that. Radish, we're talking about the Harkonnen from Dune. Have you not seen the movies? With Timothée Chalamet and Zendaya? I thought you'd seen them. Okay. I'm looking for the Fremen. This investigation with Kynes might be a way to find them.
Really? There's more to you than meets the eye, my apprentice. Now listen closely. An ecosystem is a system. A system. A system maintains a certain fluid stability that can be destroyed by a misstep. Why the highest function of ecology is the understanding of consequences. There. I hope that you can put this new knowledge to use.
I'm really sad that they didn't try harder with this planetology stuff. He's basically giving us a middle school biology lesson. Who wins in a fight? Bruce Almighty versus the Mask? I do think Bruce Almighty wins versus the Mask. But hi, Aroni. Hello, how are you? The movie Stilgar says they do drink from the Harkonnen, but it's like a drug that gets them high. Oh yeah, he does. He says it's not good for drinking unless you want to get high or something like that. Because they take the blood and then they filter it and get the water out of the blood. But the water from Harkonnen soldiers is only good for getting high. They have a culture of excess, and the Baron chooses to be fed to make the Bene Gesserit think he was poisoned by them when he wasn't, to keep them in check behind the shadows. I mean, they're deeply mistrusting of all women, not just the Bene Gesserit. That's why they have them enslaved and treat them like property. I'd go with the Mask, honestly. Lore-wise, it's the Son of God versus God, but Mask is nuts. Huh. I hadn't thought about it that way. Only seen the 80s movie and TV miniseries in the early 2000s, not the newest one. Supposedly part 3 is coming later this year. Hi, Dark Raven. Yes! Yes. I wish I had seen the 80s movies. I still haven't. I might do that soon. And I haven't seen the TV miniseries, but because I only actually recently got into Dune. I'd been meaning to read the books for a really long time, but just never had. But then watching, and like the only things I knew about Dune were like sand and sandworms. That's it. Then I watched the 2 new movies, and for me it was a great introduction because they do a lot of show don't tell. And so you can infer a lot of the story from all the visual exposition and whatnot. And I thought it was a great introduction for somebody who didn't really know much about Dune at all. It helped me a lot with starting this game because I knew I wanted to play Funcom's newest survival crafter game. And I was like, oh, it's based on Dune. Okay. And, you know, the movies are coming out and blah, blah, blah. And so I only recently got into the Dune universe, and I think it's really cool. It's pretty fascinating. It's bigger than I thought. In one of the movies, a Fremen soldier says, water from the Harkonnen blood is only good for cooling machinery. Yeah. Yeah, they say they use it for cooling machinery or getting high. 80s movie is okay. Prefer the books or the new movies. Part 3 is coming out the end of this year unless it gets delayed. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for it. It's also just visually stunning, like the way they filmed the movie is just very well done. Or especially part 1, but part 2 as well is also visually stunning. Aroni, thank you for the follow. Okay. Insufficient skill points. Testing station 71 in the Udam. Okay. You know what I'm thinking, Pizza? I'm thinking it'll be faster to fly south. Remember the PC game Dune 2000? The Atreides leaders said about the Harkonnen they would rather drink your blood than her mother's milk. Yep. Sounds about right. Dune is a warning about charismatic leaders, but the movie makes Paul Orafarm so hard I fall for it. Yeah. You forget that you're actually not supposed to like Paul, but you like him so much because he's charismatic, right? Let's give this a try. I think they did a really good job casting Timothée Chalamet as Paul. Not just because he's like, you know, recent popular actor, young, handsome dude, right? But just a lot of, like, he's a little bit controversial. Like, there are a lot of people who actually really don't like him. But I feel like even those people who don't like him still enjoyed the movie, and I feel like that plays into the whole part of Dune being the warning against charismatic leaders. Like, people who don't like Timothée Chalamet will watch the movie and be like, dang, that was really well done, I still don't like him though, and then it puts a bad taste in their mouth for the character, right? Why is he controversial? Not controversial for any like political or anything like that reason, just some people don't like his face, or don't like seeing him in all the recent films, like don't like his recent stardom. It's a dumb reason not to like somebody as an actor, but you know, it's whatever. TV miniseries deals with Paul Chani and their children. James McAvoy played the son, became a true desert power where spice had no effect on him and he could Bindu sprint faster than the worm. Good series. Oh. That sounds very interesting for sure. Paul is really interesting because he realizes violence is the only way to truly unite people against a common enemy. He actually realizes he's gonna fail. Oh, Paul is always trying to do the right thing, but ends up believing too hard in his own legend and relying on his future, seeing so much he ends up failing. Realizes he's gonna fail, but the prescience from the spice allows him to understand his role in the timeline, that his son will lead humanity to evolution. Well, because he's an abomination, he's a male Bene Gesserit, right? So he doesn't think in years, he thinks in centuries. He understands the game. So yeah, he knows it won't be him. Which one did you say? 71? That's the one. You know what I realized? My inventory is just about full. So what I'm gonna do... He's the only male to unlock genetic memories? Oh, you mean when he drank the water of life? Through drinking the water of life. Yeah. It should have killed him, but it didn't because his mom had trained him in the ways of Bene Gesserit, and the Bene Gesserit can metabolize poison. If a man had learned how to metabolize poison like that, they could have done it, but the whole point is that the Bene Gesserit had been preparing for this for centuries, and specifically they knew that one day one of their order would need to have a son who they then train in the ways of Bene Gesserit. And Jessica decided she thought it would be herself. She wanted it to be hers and her son. They don't really explain why in the movies, why she decides that she's gonna be the Reverend Mother, but then she also doesn't remember that that's her part to play since she started this. So much goes back to Lady Jessica. So he doesn't have the eyes of Ubat. Oh, that is because I have it turned off. Let me show you. I can turn it on. So if you're on the character screen and you press D, you can toggle on and off your helmet. But you can also toggle on and off the eyes of Ibad. I'm just not a big fan of how they look, so.
A slice of beats is a gift at a tier 1 sub to Weaver of Least.
Lees! Pizza, thank you so much for gifting us up to Weaver. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, that's neat. They give you the choice. Yeah, I appreciate cosmetic choices like that.
You're finally here. Good. I have work for you.
It's all Lady Jessica's fault. Yes, exactly. Which, if you've played Dune Awakening, this game, this is the timeline of what Paul sees in the spice if his mother had instead listened to what she was told and given birth to a girl instead of a boy. She gets trained in a higher order of Bene Gesserit. She's able to detect the deception from, what's his name? And then the Atreides are not destroyed and defenseless in the attack that the Harkonnen do. And then Leto Atreides survives. So in this timeline, Paul is Ariste and his father is alive, or her father is alive. Dr. Yue's deception, yes. Appreciate that you all put up with my ADHD, but Weaver, check the tags of the stream. I have ADHD, at least that's what I have diagnosed. I highly suspect I also have autism, but that I don't have diagnosed, so I won't put it. But I don't know, I think it's fairly obvious. I think most of us here in my channel have it. The ADHD, I mean, at least. Look at Starry, we're just living life. We're just doing our best with our neurospicy brains. ADHD and ASD. It's a pain. You know, this is the life we're living. Another failed audit?
Not exactly. But also, yes. I learned from the last set of films that this lab is one of the few in the area where Kynes spent a lot of time. So my purpose here is twofold. Gather the mnemonic films, but also search for signs of Kynes' research.
And you want me to do this again?
I wasn't counting on the insane cult of sandworm worshippers when I came here, was I? I'm not equipped to deal with that. So yes, once more I beg for help. Find Kynes' notes and the mnemonic films. I have more to teach you.
Alright, for you, Derek, anything.
I'll wait here and try not to be spotted by those crazy cultists.
Alright, goodbye. Isn't the term neurodivergent? I forget, I can't keep up. Neurodivergent, sort of is an all-encompassing term, I guess. For any type of, well, neurodivergence. ADHD, autism. I think it even covers like things like BPD and other things like that. But I do know the slang term that a lot of people prefer to use nowadays is, instead of neurodivergent, as in diverging from the norm, a lot of people will say neurospicy, meaning we got flavor. We got there's more going on in the brain than there would be for someone who is I believe the word now is holistic, as opposed to saying something like we don't say the word normal. Because that's saying that we're abnormal. Even neurodivergent kind of is saying you're diverging from the neurotypical, you know, so I think a lot of people say holistic to describe people who are not neurospicy. Outside this context, would think neurospicy means you have an extremely dirty mind? No. No, that's not what that means. No, neurospicy means, you got something different going on in your brain, like ADHD, autism. Yeah, we don't call people who don't have that normal anymore. That's because that's insulting to people who have a difference in how their brain works. And don't let anybody tell you, back in my day, we didn't have autism. You did. You did. You just called it being quirky, or, you know. Sure, Grandpa, go play with your trains. Everyone will leave you be while you go obsess over your trains, Grandpa. You're definitely not autistic, Grandpa. Yeah, so don't let anybody sell you that bullshit. Sorry, bull stuff. Don't let anybody sell you that. It's a lie. They did and they do have autism. That boy ain't all there. Okay, Grandpa. Back in their day, the guy who had autism had the biggest stamp collection or was the smartest person in town, and they were the quiet person who lived down the street. Yeah. It's just, they just didn't talk about it. And if you want to go even further back and say, well, oh, they didn't have that back in medieval, they did. They just thought that their child had been replaced with a changeling, and they would drown their child. People died. Neurospicy people died. Or were killed. Or were put in mental institutions later and experimented on. Dr. Kynes' research notes. Let's go. Physical books, everybody. Physical books. I think my favorite, wow, what a wild way of putting that, what the heck, was having water on the brain. That sounds like something someone would say about someone who's maybe a little slow. That doesn't... I don't know, I think I'm overthinking this. But that's... yeah, that's... what the heck.
Did you find anything? Anything except crazed cultists, I mean?
I found the mimic files and these notes, researched by Kynes. Even with your considerable training, you are not able to make sense of these notes. It'd likely take a very experienced planetologist to decipher the work.
Most intriguing. Yes, that's exactly what I have been looking for. Research notes by Kynes. Finally! I'm going to need to head back to camp and decipher them. I'll meet you there for training and to discuss our next steps.
See you back at camp. Nee. Yeah, because ADHD, attention deficit hyperactive disorder, was previously thought that, well, okay, so even not that long ago, like this is only recent where they've started actually diagnosing girls and women with ADHD, because they realized that because like originally when I was a kid I was diagnosed with ADD but not ADHD. You know why? Because I could sit still. I didn't have bouncy knee. I wasn't bouncing off the walls like a lot of my male classmates. Because I could sit still. Then in college, I got re-diagnosed and they were like, no, you have ADHD, or mild ADHD at that point. And I was like, all right, ADD and mild ADHD. And then after college, all this research comes out and they're like, no, there's no such thing as ADD. It's all ADHD. And we understand now that it's not all physical hyperactivity. It's not just the people who can't sit still. It's not just the bouncy knee. The hyperactivity is inside your mind too. So even if you're not like super hyperactive physically, you can still be hyperactive mentally. Which is my brain running at 1,000,000 miles an hour constantly. Which is so annoying sometimes. It just won't shut up. Especially when I'm trying to sleep. It's like, let's just keep singing. Oh my gosh, Scarlett, are you filling your brain with more information that you probably don't need? And I don't mean that in the like, stop researching stuff, but I mean like, you know too much for your own good. It hasn't come back around to being helpful again, right? Oh, hi, Starry. Nice to see you. Nice to see you too, Wild. What's up? Hey, Brain, can I go to sleep? No, think about that one time in high school you were awkward. That's just anxiety. But it can be both. Remember all the memes on Reddit about your brain? Okay, you want to sleep? Well, I want to think about your biggest mistakes or whatever. Yeah, there's that. Usually mine is like thinking about a billion things I have to do or I want to do, thinking about things I'm curious about, thinking about crafts I want to do, thinking about everything, all while the same 3 lines from a song are playing over and over and over and over again on repeat. Does melatonin help anyone else? It helps me. It's the only thing that allows my brain to get so tired that it finally slows down just enough. Stops thinking quite so hard, just enough that I can fall asleep. But I have found...
How can this humble botanist be of service?
I have found that with melatonin, it's very important that you don't overdo it. Because if you take too much melatonin, you wake up super groggy. Yeah, mixed reviews. Different things work for different people. It depends on what's causing your insomnia, right? Whether it's overactive brain activity, anxiety, stress, you know, cortisol. There's lots of reasons for why you can't fall asleep at night despite being exhausted. And you have to find what works for you. That's why I don't tell everybody they should, you know, melatonin should work for them. I wish it would, but that's just what works for me personally. Although I just recently realized, and by recently I mean last night, realized that I thought that I've been taking 5 mg and only eating half of it, so only 2.5. Turns out the last bottle of melatonin, that's almost gone by the way, that I bought was accidentally 10 instead of 5. It was 10 mg, so I've been taking 5 instead of 2.5. I accidentally up-dosed myself. So the next bottle I buy is gonna be 5, and hopefully I'm not screwed. Yeah, oopsie. I take 5 gummies too. 5 gummies? You mean 5 mg gummies? 5 melatonin, 5 gummies I take. They taste good, but you shouldn't take 5 of them. That's way too much. Gotta tell your pharmacist. Oh no, I don't take a thing that requires prescription, Scarlet. It's not a psychotic. Or an antipsychotic. It's not a sedative. She said she updosed herself. You can updose yourself on zinc. You can updose yourself on any vitamin. Sometimes I finish the whole bottle. Wild! You bucka. Did you find anything interesting in Kyne's research?
It's frustratingly vague. Kynes was probably aware that any research done in the testing stations could be monitored, so it feels cryptic. But it has become overwhelmingly clear to me that Kynes was not only working on a theoretical transformation of Arrakis. The research had progressed to a practical stage. Kynes was performing small unit experiments with shared data for a swift Tansley effect.
A swift Tansley effect? Kynes had begun terraforming.
I should have known. There was evidence of it all over the Udum. I was blind.
I mean, yeah, the Udum is kind of bountiful with cacti. Can we replicate his research?
No. I am going to need more details. There is something specific about his notations, almost like a type of ecological symbology. But enough. I have a new lesson for you. You can't draw neat lines around planet-wide problems. And that is why planetology is a cut-and-fit science. There. New knowledge for you to apply. Return again soon.
I think that the voice actor for Derek honestly really enjoyed this character. At least I feel that way from the performance. I think he did a really good job with the performance, but also I think he enjoyed it. Someone should know when confiscate your 10 mg model didn't know how to deliver it. No. It's fine.
Worm shit and sand.
Something wrong, Derek?
I just got a missive from Ciprian-Io, Imperial Planetologist. King of the bastards.
Oh. Bear is rating in. Late night with Bear is rating in. Thank you so much for the raid. Scarlet, what the? Bear, I hope you had lots of fun playing Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. I have never heard of that game. How old is that? Is that like before Worlds? Monster Hunter World or whatever? Anyway, Bear, I hope you had a lot of fun in your stream. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing some Dune Awakening, which is based on the universe of Dune by Frank Herbert. You may have seen the recent movies, Dune Part 1 and Part 2, starring Timothée Chalamet and Zendaya. It's a sort of a port of an older game. Ah, right before Worlds, I see. Well, I hope you had lots of fun slaying all the monsters. Or hunting all the monsters, I guess. The only Mon Hun I play is Mon Hun at Home, which is Final Fantasy XIV, where we fight Rathalos and Arkfeld. How's the Planeteer progress going? We are nearly done? Question mark? I think this might be the final field quests. I don't know. So I don't know if you care about spoilers for this stuff. But yeah. It's an older game because he's an old dude with a cool dude. Yes, yes. Magical Thiefling! Thank you so much for the follow, hello, and welcome. But also, what the heck? Don't call Bear old! You're gonna insult like half of chat that way. Thanks, I think! Oh, don't worry, Bear, you're not old. Not until you stop learning things. Or you turn 100, whichever one of those happens first. Somehow I feel young here. You feel young here, Wild, because we're all like similar age, or are you're slightly younger, right? But yeah, newsflash, Twitch. Most of your favorite VTubers are millennials. Guess how old millennials are turning this year? That's right, they're like 28 this year. They're turning 28 in 2026. Congratulations. Oh, Wild is a Zoomer. That explains the energy. So much energy. The oldest millennials are turning 45 this year, I think. Sounds about right. I think so. 97 babies are the first Gen Z going into 30s. Yeah, 97 is the cutoff year between the youngest millennials and the oldest Gen Z. But yeah, no, you guys aren't turning 30 yet. But also, hi, Animal Spiker. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. I could tell people was born in 1999. They're like, oh my gee, it's a dinosaur. Dinosaur! 99! No, that's a kid. You're like 15. Early part of millennial, I think. Yeah, you're among the older millennials than Weaver if you're about 40. Definitely feel old sometimes is the thing. No. Only feel old when your knee gives out or you tweak your back. Gen X, let's go! Let's go, very nice. For a split second, I felt I was gonna be old, then I remember turning 24 this year. No, you're a baby. It's okay. It's okay, Magical Thiefling. You're just a baby. What do you mean that explains the energy, huh, Starry? Wild, are you on mobile right now? You're like a little bit behind. But yeah, you a bit hyper. You're not old, I'm pulling you out of love. Love! Bear's not old. It's okay. Wait till you get into your mid-30s. 37? Oh. Weaver, then you're almost mid-millennial. Not quite oldest. Like I said, the oldest millennials are turning 44, 45, 44 or 45 this year. Youngest millennials are turning 28 this year. And that is only the millennials in 97 who had like older siblings or older cousins who introduced them to all the cool things of the 90s. Because there are a lot of 97 who are definitely Zoomers. They know nothing about what we had fun with in the 90s. Oh my goodness, we're getting another raid! Smiling Lycan is raiding in. Lycan, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Were you selling all the candy again? You gotta quit selling candy. Oh no, you were playing repo. You were not selling candy. You were repossessing abandoned stuff. Very nice. I hope you had lots of fun playing repo, Lycan. You guys should know Lycan is very, very good at that video game. Carries me every time. Sometimes literally when I'm dead. It was a lot of fun. I'm glad to hear you had a lot of fun, Lycan. Thank you so much for the raid, and welcome in raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from this spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing some Dune Awakening. And yapping a little bit. If he doesn't kill you first, yeah, true, he does kill me. Repo scares me, so I just annoy my friends and unga bunga around till we win or die. Repo scares me, but I actively try to play the game. But I mostly hide underneath tables. Who's spreading lies? What? It's not a lie. We have video proof. Right as you turn 30, your knees just give out. It's a thing. Yep. And suddenly coffee is the ultimate poop producer. Coffee. The moment you turn 30, you can't drink coffee anymore. This he carries a lot, oftentimes after killing you. Yep. Walks me right off the edge of a cliff. Murders me. And then carries me through the game. That's why, like, some people they'll raid in and they were playing repo, and I'm like, oh, did you guys get really far? And they're like, we made it all the way to level 9, and I'm like, I've never even made it past level 4. You actually have friends who cooperate with you and actually like help you get you know, to the next level instead of just like trying to troll each other. Wow. You people actually progress in that game? That's crazy. Coffee equal no bueno, but I love it anyway. Yep. No matter. I never liked coffee anyway. I didn't drink a lot of coffee until I started working. When I got my first job, I had to be at work at like 5 or 6 a.m. And I was like, coffee is my new drug. Never seen level 9 in repo in my life. We got to 13. You got to 13? It was not with me, Lycan. Probably with the other troop. Friends, what are those? They're random people that you meet on the internet who you never meet in real life because meeting people in real life is scary, and you talk to them sometimes and you play the same game sometimes. That's what friends are, right? Sorry, excited for the new Dune Awakening update when it comes out? I am, Weaver! I'm very excited for Chapter 3. I have been playing Dune this entire time since it was out on the early head start where I got 5 days head start. I've been playing it the whole time, continuously, just about at least once a week. And I've actually been just enjoying it for what it is, a survival crafter, and I've been, I 100%ed all of the zones in the Haga Basin. Meaning I have fought every camp, every cave, every fortress, and collected all of the intel. Now I'm just going back and doing the, class quests, which I never finished. Currently, this is the Planetology Quests. Plot twist, actually did meet up with my online friends 3 times in the last 2 years. You know what? I think we all finally hit a wall where we're like, I'm tired of having no friends. And yeah, I did the same. In the last 2 years, I've met up with my online friends. And it's been really, it's been very, very life-changing to actually be social again for the first time since college. Do not take for granted, young people, the social construct of school. Let me tell you, social construct of school where people are like forced to see you every day and, you know, probably be nice to you. It is so important for your mental health. You may think like, all these people at this school suck. I don't want to talk to anyone, but you'll reach a point where even as an introverted hermit like me, I'm a homebody, you're like, gee, I just wish I had someone who would go with me to the water park this summer, or wow, I'd really like to go hiking, but I don't want to get mauled by a bear by myself. Or, wow, I'd like to go camping. If only I had someone to go camping with. You know, eventually you're going to want to do something, and you're not going to want to do it alone. And maybe that's okay with you. Maybe you don't want to go skiing or snowboarding or whatever. Or maybe you enjoy doing those things by yourself. More power to you. But eventually you might reach a point where you're like, you know, I miss having friends. I miss having people to go do stuff with. And that's why I finally decided, you know what? I need to stop separating my online friends with my, you know, IRL friends and just go be friends. But it takes a while to get to that point, and it's very scary at first because stranger danger, you know? Like, even though you've been talking to this person online for years and years, you may not know them. Right? You may not know them very well. Hi, Saber. I got you. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's go camping. Can we fish while we camp? Are we talking about camping in Red Dead Redemption Online? Because we could do that. Just start a rifle. Here, this will stop Yogi Bear in a hurry. I don't want to kill the bear. I've actually survived several bear encounters. It's not that hard to just leave the bear alone and yeah. Leave the bear alone and don't tempt the bear. Do not feed the bear, do not give the bear opportunity to be fed. Anyway. There is an ad break coming up. I'm so sorry there is an ad break. But it's only 1.5 minutes, so I'll see you guys in just a minute. Walking in the woods by a lake where we can set up a tent, roast marshmallows, fish, and swim in the lake, what, etc. That sounds like so much fun, Wild. No, but I'm serious. I used to go camping every summer of my life until last year was the first year I did not go camping or even pseudo camping, because the last probably 5 or so years, we, instead of camping in tents, we were camping in a cabin, which is not camping, but our friends were camping still, so we were in a cabin nearby the campsite. Anyway, point is, I love camping, actually. Although my mom calls it glamping, because we literally bring the kitchen sink. Not like the kitchen sink like from our kitchen in the house, but like we literally bring a sink camping. And like a cook stove and an easy up and tarps, and you know, it would be like Victorian glamping. it would be like Victorian camping, except we don't roll out the carpets. Although I think that would be really fun. I want to have a canvas tent, and I want to roll out a Persian rug and set up my little folding chair with a table. And I don't know, but hammocks are necessary. Hammocks are necessary for camping, because that's one of my favorite things to do while camping is sit in a hammock in the shade on a warm day, kick off my shoes, just be in the hammock and read. Just read in a hammock, just a book, a physical book. Love that. Gotta get dinner now, nice chillin'. Enjoy your noms. Yo, you can't hear me because of the ad break. And we're back. We're back. Welcome back from the ads. Thank you so much for sticking around. I appreciate you supporting the stream. But enjoy your dinner, magical thiefling. No swimming allowed in the northern part of Australia unless you want to get eaten by a crocodile. Ugh. How about not in Australia? Start telling chat to ignore me, not feed me. Oh, I'm sorry, Bear. Not you, Bear. You're a different Bear. But yeah, anyway, I used to go camping every year as a kid. And I love camping. It's great. Like I said, we call it glamping. Glamorous camping. Glamping. But yeah, let's roll out the Persian rug. Let's do it. Let's do Victorian camping. Let's do that style. It's real fun. Wiki says millennials go to 96. Yeah. I know that there's a lot of like arguing on if it's 96 or 97, but I have known some people who are 96 who are way more Zoomer, and I have known some people who are 97 who are way more millennial. That's why I say that it's 97, but if you were born in 97, you have to be like the youngest child to be considered a millennial. If you're the youngest child and you were born in 97, like you have older siblings, then you're a millennial probably, because your older siblings would have got you into whatever they were into at the time. But if you are the oldest child and you were born in 97, you're a Zoomer. Or if you're an only child, you're definitely a Zoomer. So that the line between generations, Radish, is always debated about. Even between Gen X and Millennial is debated about. Like, so that's why I say it really has something more to do with if you had older siblings or very close cousins or something that you grew up with, who were older than you, who introduced you to all the things. It also can have a lot to do with your socioeconomic standing. If you were less well-to-do, you're more likely to have been millennial because you would have had older technology in your house rather than the latest tech, right? But if you were more well-to-do, then you would have the latest tech, and you might not have experienced as much of, like, say, the Walkman era, right? You wouldn't really know how to work a cassette player if I put one in your hands, kind of a thing, because you would have already been onto CD players before you ever touched a cassette or heard of it. So, there are a lot of factors that go into the blurred line between generations. But I do say that having siblings, whether you are the youngest sibling and you have older siblings, or you are the oldest sibling and you have younger siblings, is the easiest way. 98, seem more millennial or Zoomer to you? I would say... Monty, I believe you lean more old soul. You understand all of the references that we get. Do you have, like, older siblings or something? I think you lean more old soul, but you definitely still understand a lot of the references of the Zoomers, so... I guess it kind of makes sense that you're on the borderline. Youngest of 4, that explains it. Yeah, it's because you understand the millennial stuff, even if you didn't precisely live the 90s yourself, so to speak. You understand it and you grew up with it because of your older siblings and what they were into. That's why I say it's so important to know, you know, if you have older siblings, you're probably millennial, but if you have younger siblings, then you're a Zoomer. Nothing wrong with glamping. You can still appreciate nature while being comfortable. It's not like you have to be roughing it in the middle of nowhere. Yeah. And the campsites I always stayed at had like public restrooms there. So no shovel and a toilet paper roll. Actual toilets. Gonna stick to 96 is caught up because my 28-year-old coworkers are not millennials. They are probably older siblings. Or their older siblings are not old enough. Sorry, what do I seem like? Wild, you're a Zoomer. You understand all of the Zoomer lingo and you confuse me half the time. But at least you can be a little bit of a translator sometimes. Sleep time, good night. Sofa, thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Imagine being the youngest sibling. Couldn't be me. I am the youngest sibling. I'm the youngest of 3. And I have mentioned my age before on stream. I just turned 30 last year. So I'm a 95 baby. 1995. But anyway. I stay confused, you know? That's okay, Dark Raven. You don't need to understand. Us millennials don't even understand Gen Z. Like, there's no hope for you. And that is okay. We don't need to understand them. They have apocalyptic humor. And not in the cool, edgy way that Gen X had. Can vibe with the old heads, do I promise? Not if you call us old heads. Gen Z is all the confusing. Yeah. Can't confirm, we don't understand Z. Uh-huh. Whoa. I'm gonna scoot into my corner, because I did want to know what Derek had to say about Cyprian. It was the first time I felt like an old man going, I don't get kids these days! My first time with that problem was when the Markiplier meme came out, where it's literally just the letter E, and then a picture of Markiplier's face on Lord Farquaad's body. And I was like, okay, so I understand, like, the Markiplier Lord Farquaad thing. That kind of makes sense. He looks a little bit like him. That I can get behind that. But what's the E? And literally everyone was like, it's just E. And I'm like, no. What's behind it? Like, what's the depth of the joke? Like, I need someone to explain it to me. And they were like, there's literally nothing to explain. It is just the letter E. And I'm like, that is so dumb. I hate this. I hate that there is no meaning. Millennials invented memes. And they had meaning. Then Gen Z made their first memes. And they have no meaning. None. The entire point is that it is nonsense. And I hate that. And that's one of the reasons I know I'm probably autistic. Is because I hate that. I hate that they have no meaning. I hate that they are nonsense, because they're not even the kind of nonsense that millennials came up with, which was rawr, XD, I'm so random. Like, that had meaning. Our nonsense had meaning. Gen Z's nonsense is simply nonsense. You ask them for the depth behind it to explain why it's funny, and they say there is nothing, and I can't accept that answer. I know how to use them, cassette tapes and VHS stuff. Yeah, you do, Wild. Well, that's good. I'm glad you know how to use those, because that's good tech that we're gonna probably have to go back to soon. Because, did you know that streaming is a scam? Streaming all your favorite movies that you just owned on VHS before, it's a scam. You should get physical media again. I'm gonna be collecting physical media again. I have a VHS collection. I need a VCR though. I'm worried about what they're gonna do to my VCR. They're gonna be like, pay a subscription to play your VHS tape. And I'm gonna be like, heck that. Never understood that meme. It's supposed to be awkwardly funny. No, it just literally was the letter E, and it makes me so angry, actually. Back in my day, we had to post bad luck Brian's with context behind them. Rant. Yep. Clip it. Why are you clipping me? Oh, the RAR XD made my eye twitch. Sorry, there is meaning, but it's like you need to know lore in order to understand. The lore goes too deep. I want to know the lore, but no one will explain it. They just say it's nonsense. Yes, I grew up on VHS. Good. Go back to it. Still pull some of those movies out from time to time. Good. Good. Physical media is good for you. Gator Mater, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? For the record, that name is spelled with an O-R. Two of them. That's why you, and I'm not saying I do this, definitely no, pirate everything so you own it forever. I mean, just owning physical media is good enough. Just buy it secondhand from the thrift store, and then you're not paying the money directly to the conglomerates. No need to buy new VHS tapes, people. Get them from your thrift stores. Same with books. Unless you're going to the library. Support local libraries. Those are very important. Thrift store is fire. Yeah, it is. We love thrift stores. Hey, Macklemore, can we go thrift shopping? What? I'll just stop myself there. Like, what up? I got a big clock. Local library ran me after the art. Rain? Why? That's not a good joke. Bad Rain. I wear your granddad's clothes. I look incredible. No, really, can I wait, what's the verb he uses? Something your grandpa's style. Not the Macklemore. What do you mean not the Macklemore? Yes, the Macklemore. Macklemore every time. They had a broken keyboard, I bought a broken keyboard. They had a ski blanket, and they had a kneeboard. Used to listen to lots of Macklemore. Why is that past tense, It's called absurdist humor. Even millennials had their own ones. The narwhal bacons at night, for example, they were stinkers then as well. And also the E-meme was definitely millennial. It was used as a response to an article that was asking why millennial humor is so weird. I refuse to believe that. Hi, fried chicken. I reject your reality. and substitute my own. You're wrong. Wayne's World. I mean, you can be delusional. Let me have my delusions. Delusions are healthy. Means your imagination's working. Yes, I've met him, remember?
Yes, you've had the honor. Very well, his request is simple. A report on my progress. But I don't think I can face him.
Yeah, you shouldn't face him. He will probably have you murdered in front of him. I'll take your report to ErianOsamu.
Thanks. I don't think I am in the right mood to stomach that odious man.
Glad you've come around, Derek. Starry? Not always? What do you mean not always? If you're delusional, it means your imagination is still working. Regardless of what else it means your imagination is working. I don't see the problem here. Narwhals swimming in the ocean. Man, I miss those memes. The first memes that were like the baby with the fist and the like super serious face surrounded by like the rainbow of colors going in a circle out from the baby, and then big blocky white letters at the bottom, like when the Pringles can chips are not all crunched up and broken. Yeah, the Win Baby. Yeah, that one. I miss those days of the early memes. Success. Some things can be healthy, but some delusions are demonstrably unhealthy, and some people take their fantasies to levels of hurting people. Okay, alright, I'll let you have that, Yoshi. But you cannot deny that what I said is accurate. It means your imagination is working. Regardless of if that's a good thing or not, is irrelevant. The point is, it's working. They're called advice animals. I love the advice animals. Also, how dare you put a label on everything fun? Imagination is working, or you're just incredibly stupid. You can be incredibly stupid and your imagination's still working. Like, for example, you can believe that fairies come in the middle of the night and they put all the clean dishes away. You can believe that fairies do that. You can believe that your coffee table is magical. If you leave dirty dishes and trash on it, it gets magically cleaned up every night. Your imagination's working, but you're also incredibly stupid. Sometimes it's a psychological defense mechanism. Example, when laughing when you know you shouldn't be. I know, Yoshi. I'm not trying to be that serious, though. But they do clean the dishes, right? No, they don't. I believed my teachers lived at school, and that was a pretty practical imagination, but also children pretty much all believe that. Since that's the only place you ever see them. I've known lots of people who believe that the fairies come and do the dishes every night. Or they wonder why the house is so tidy. Or rather, they don't wonder why the house is so tidy. It just stays that way. It's incredible how the house just never gets messy. No matter how much garbage they throw everywhere. It always gets tidied up. Must be the fairies. Didn't believe that. It's more just never considered where the teachers came from. Kind of like when you learn that your parents have birthdays and names, too. Besides, you know, like mom and dad, or mom and mom, or dad and dad, you know, like... When you realize that your parents have birthdays and ages, and you realize they have names, woo! It's a life changer. Still wait for the fairies to take out the trash and clean the house. Yeah, and I bet it works too, Rain, since you live at home with your mom.
You seem vaguely familiar to me. Did we play Hide the Sandworm at the Salusan Ball last week?
Ew, no!
Wait. You're that lackey who runs errands for Derek Chinara, aren't you? The one who's been helping him to undermine my position.
I mean,
well,
no.
News for you. Your master's days are limited.
I knew the fairies didn't do the dishes because I did them, and I'm pretty sure I'm not a fairy. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god, chat. Look. Look. It's a rare thing. There is a man in Twitch chat. Actually, 2 men who do dishes. That's crazy. That's crazy. There are 2 men in chat right now who actually do the dishes. Shocking. Who doesn't know their parents' name never got that one. Who raises their kid and never tells them their name. I'm talking about when you're a little kid, chicken. Like when you're 3 years old and for the first time you learn your parents' name. Or you learn their, you know, like their name other than mom, right? I mean, if you're telling me you don't have memories from when you were like a year and a half old, you know, do what you gotta do for your own brain, but I have memories from when I was not even 2 years old yet, so. Of the new meme that says people in your 30s, single, no kids, how are your cats? Well, awesome, thank you, I have 3. Hi, Major. I can also cook. Oh my god, it's a unicorn! It does the dishes and it cooks. That's crazy. Where? Wait, who doesn't do their dishes, though? Men who only order takeout? Haha, I have a dishwasher. Look, you can have a dishwasher and still have to wash some dishes or hand wash, you know. Also, hi, Raven. Hello, how are you? Welcome. I'm a dragon that do dishes. You're also a dragon that do cook. But you're also a dragon that was previously married. So let's just say you're a lot more advanced than a lot of the other folks here, myself included. Hi, Cereal. Hello, how are you? I'm doing well. I wash my dishes? You do? Do you hand wash all the pots and pans? Do you actually get the food off of them, or do you just kind of like play around in the water? I do my dishes? Oh my god, they're multiplying. They're coming out of the woodwork. Is it not normal to do your goddamn dishes? I used to hand wash mine. It is surprisingly unnormal to cook and clean. So I'm proud of you. Look, sorry, I do dishes. We do stuff. Oh man, I do dishes and laundry. Whoa! But you're, you know, Dark Raven, you're you're of a more I don't want to say mature. You've been doing this adult thing a lot longer than the rest of us. We've only been doing it a little while. Memories only start around 6 years old. Oh my gosh, you're missing a whole like 5 years of your life. Don't remember. 4 and before. Childhood amnesia is the most common thing. I know it is, but also it's like, what the? I've always thought it strange because I have a lot of memories from my childhood. Cooked and cleaned and did dishes too. Wow, us guys doing dishes ain't that rare. I was a cook in a kitchen. Okay, well that's cheating if you do it for work. I make a mean spaghetti carbonara. Ooh. Make enough for chat next time? Went to culinary, lived alone, had to do these things. Okay, you went to culinary school. Again, that's cheating. But living alone does not mean you do dishes necessarily. Because like I said, a lot of people just do takeout. Or the only thing they can make is mac and cheese, grilled cheese, toast. I feel like I'm missing context here. This has been an ongoing conversation for the last like hour or so. We're jumping from subject to subject a lot. I was almost married once. Oh. I scrub them until they're squeaky clean. Oh, so you do play in the water and you go. I see you, Wild. Starry's ragging on us for doing our dishes. No, I'm just trying to make everybody who doesn't do the dishes feel bad about it and go, I don't know, hug your mom and do the dishes for her. Isn't cooking and doing dishes just normal chores for anyone to do? Should be. A girly that doesn't do laundry or dishes or cooking. Radish. Dark, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. I can cook, just only a couple things. Really though? Get a cookbook. Open it to a random page. Put your finger down. That's what you're cooking tonight. No, really, it's a fun game to play. Get a cookbook, especially an old cookbook. New cookbooks, they're okay. Get an old cookbook, like from the 60s or something. Get an old cookbook. Do something old. Something with gelatin. Something... Literally doing your dishes without being asked. I thought I did ask you. No, I cooked a lot at home. Good. Coming in hot. With the toast. Oh look, I will not have you slander mac and cheese. Okay, but do you dress it up? Do you add veggies to your mac and cheese? Or are you just mac and cheese in it by itself? But also, I mean, mac and cheese is really good. Don't get me wrong, I make it all the time. But I do like to zhuzh it up. I did Starry's dishes too. Yeah. There were a lot of us here. You guys helped me move, so yeah. It's because I hate when there's stuff on the plate and I do the dishes second best in my household because the rest of them cough. Cough, younger brother. Don't scrub them enough. I hate that. That's the worst. Someone tells me they did the dishes and then I go to put them away and they're all covered in scum and slime. And I'm like, did you even put soap or elbow grease on this at all? Little sis who's almost 16 still argues about putting her dishes in the dishwasher. Really keeps saying she doesn't know how. That sounds like somebody who is nervous about doing it the wrong way but refuses to learn the right way. And I hate it here. Don't radish me, I figured it out. Okay, look, Radish, not everybody has a boyfriend as good as your boyfriend, okay? My mom has physically shown her once. Oh my god. Nope, I was down there washing the dishes while you stream without being asked to. Well, thank you. It's called mac and cheese, not mac and veggies. Mac and cheese with veggies. Broccoli, sometimes grilled chicken made in panini press and grilled marks. Yes, that's how you do it. Broccoli in mac and cheese is actually so good. Also spinach, also cherry tomatoes, and I like to put mushrooms and zucchini in mine, but mushrooms and zucchini are like my favorite veggies, so I always go to that. I'm like, I put that in everything. Hey Cyprian, do you do your dishes? He's never even seen a dirty dish that wasn't his own plate. Yeah. No, this guy is nobility. He does not do his dishes, and he is a total jerk. See, I don't do dishes, but I did yours. Yeah, but you also know how, Radish. That's more the thing. You know how to do it properly. Zucchini's so good. I love zucchini. He sent me with a report on his progress.
Oh, another report. No doubt full of seditious nonsense. Is he still searching for Kynes?
He told me that you asked for his report.
I did. Portavoy, remind me again why I would have asked... never mind. I remember. A distraction to draw Derek's friend here away.
Cyprian, what have you done?
Well, it's for the better if Derek Chinara never returns from his survey of the testing stations. The past is the past, and like Kynes, should remain buried. The mercenaries that Portafoy hired will make sure of it, and there's nothing you can do about it.
You'd better hope he's still alive, or I'm coming back for you.
You are powerless here. The guild peace holds, and you'll be executed for any breach. Portafoy, I believe this one was just leaving.
I'll be back, Io. We gotta go save Derek. Grilled zucchini is next to divine. Grilled zucchini is really good, but I often just do it sauteed because I'm too lazy to grill. Because that would require having a griddle, which I don't currently have. I also, because of the HOA, am not allowed to have a barbecue. So there's that. Might be executed, but not before you are. You'll still be dead either way, Cyprian. Have a good night, friend. Sorry you didn't join for Dune. Oh, no worries, Bear. I totally understand. You have your own thing going. Thank you again for the raid, and I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Necromancer Queen, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? The best thing to grill is cheese. Grilled cheese. Grilled cheese? As in, like, just put the cheese on the grill? Or do you mean a grilled cheese sandwich? Usually people call that a grilled cheese, you know? Rain, who are you punching? I mean both. But if you grill the cheese directly on the grill and it sticks, and you can't even. You have to be careful. I have to grill my grilled salad. What are you doing? Asking it all kinds of questions? You interrogating it? What do you mean, grilled salad? You know, I think this guy, Derek, is gonna be a little harder to mortar than you think, Io. Cyprian. Grilled lettuce salad is a real thing. Like, I know they've done that with a wedge salad. You grill your Caesar salad. Is it normally like a wedge salad? So have you ever requested chef's salad at a restaurant? No! No, Scarlett, I don't go anywhere nearly that fancy. What do you mean the chef's salad? If I asked for the chef's salad at a restaurant, they would be like, are you asking for a recommendation? I'm just gonna bring you the Caesar. What? Oh. thought it was just some meats added to it. What? Heck, where's the third one? Kill the second sniper. Oh my god. Ah. No, I can't reply with Starry. That's so rude. Get your own salad. Leave the chefs alone. That would have been funny. A note in Derek's hand. Kynes set up a Tansy effect groups using semi-regular exchanges to prevent wasted effort. He was coordinating this from one of the testing stations. No, damn. Chef salad has eggs, meat, tomatoes, cheese, cucumbers. If it's not on the menu, I don't order it unless it's at In-N-Out. Then I order from the secret menu. But, Scarlett, I don't go anywhere nearly that fancy to order from a place that doesn't have a menu. That lettuce on the barbecue and watch it sizzle. You're just getting all the goods out of it. Grilling vegetables doesn't get the goods out of them. We're talking about not grilling vegetables, chicken. We're talking about grilling lettuce. Yes, that's normal. I was gonna say, what do you mean the goods? The moisture. Sounds crunchy. Perfect. I knew you were trolling, Rain. They only do that with, wedges. You can get a grilled wedge salad, but... Well, hold on a minute. Did he kill all these guys?
About time you got here.
Derek, I thought you were dead.
Sorry about that. The mercenaries gave me a perfect excuse to disappear. Slip the Imperial yoke, so to speak.
So you came here, why?
According to Kynes' notes, this is where the majority of the terraforming research was being done. Kynes wasn't just working with the Fremen. Kynes was training them. It's our first lesson as planetologists. The most important tool is human beings.
Mm-hmm. And he was doing it here.
No. While I've found a lot of notes here, I still haven't found proof of my suppositions. It must be here somewhere.
I can help you look.
Yes, just one more time, and this might be the most important. See if you can find a Solido recording of Kynes lecturing to the Fremen. I'll be here deciphering these notes I have found so far. And don't worry, I've finally figured out how to look after myself.
Yeah, you finally figured it out? Did I just need to give you a weapon this whole time? I could have done that.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163. I'm Dr. Wen Olmeca, Senior Plant Geneticist here at the station. In the long history of the Desert Botanical Testing Station program, there have been disappointingly few successful species introductions. But I'm proud to say we here at station number 163 can boast of several notable successes. Our efforts have produced several varieties of dew-absorbing cacti which show great promise. We have already documented in the field natural reproduction of our modified saguaros, with Cielago bats acting as pollinators. We have every reason to believe these cacti will continue to thrive and hopefully form the cornerstone of a working ecosystem.
Yay, the cacti! Oh, not the Forgotten Testing Station, my bad. Although I bet that would have been interesting to Derek. Somebody grill up some lettuce, please. This is Pizza's favorite part. The murder part. hate when there's 2 melee or more. They can really give a lot of trouble. I got it. Did I just hear a cat? No. You heard a Starry. Oh no! I have to wait for her to stop talking before I can talk to Derek, otherwise she'll just keep talking over him. No! Your cat just raised her head at me. I love kitties.
and hopefully form the cornerstone of a working ecosystem.
Ah, you're back. Did you find anything?
I found a Solido recording of Kynes.
Ah, the lecture? You've done it. If this is what I have been looking for, well, it changes everything. I'm just about done here. Meet me back at my camp and we'll discuss the future. Mine and yours.
Be seeing you. Also, why would he go back to his camp? His camp would not be a safe location. Seems pretty safe if they think he's dead. I mean, if we got all the mercenaries and anybody who knew about the contract, yes. But if we did not, then no. Aw, my suspensor belt broke. That's why I always carry a spare. It's kind of weird how the full suspensor belt isn't the highest tier belt, but it's the one everyone uses. I wonder if it's because the full suspensor belt is not good in PvP, but yet it is good in PvP, because I've seen people hovering with a rocket launcher taking out entire thopters, so I don't know, I don't get it. higher tier ones are only good for PvP. No point in using up all those materials when the full one does everything you need to get around. I mean, I get that. I get that the higher tier ones are supposedly for PvP, but I was asking, do people use them? Am I winning? I'm always winning. I'm the main character of this game. Probably. Main character has to wait their turn to talk to an NPC. Or to go into an instanced area. It is getting kind of late, isn't it, Radish? I was hoping to finish the Planetology stuff, and I still plan to. I just, need to put all this stuff away. Because I have no space in my inventory. I do think we're almost done, though. Can't stop A-ramming so eepy. You trying to get to the Morgana skin? Pretty sure not much is left, if anything. I mean, he did say it was the last time. And unfortunately, NPCs don't really lie about that kind of a thing. They wouldn't be like, I know I said last time was the last, but I really mean it this time. You know, they don't do that. Even though that would be fun. That objective you have is the final one. Okay, that's why I kind of wanted to clear out my inventory, because when I finished the Bene Gesserit one, she gave me all kinds of stuff. Tupapaku, hi, hello, how are you? The instance area thing still baffles me. Honestly, me too. Okay, here we go.
There you are, my steadfast friend. Thank you for being by my side through this whole ordeal.
You're talking like this is over.
Over? No. I'm imagining a beginning. What do you see out there?
I see desert, vast and untamed.
I see an Eden, waiting to be awakened. What Kynes had begun here. I want to finish it, to change the world, to bring life to the lifeless.
I will help you.
I know you will. You see more than almost anyone I have ever met. Kynes had a dream. The Fremen had a dream. Now that dream belongs to us.
So what's next?
Oh, we must study. Learn all that Kynes knew. Find the Fremen if we can. I must disappear from Imperial records. Find true freedom. But before that, I believe that I owe you a final lesson. Please be attentive. Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces. We will start. Transform the water cycle to build a new kind of landscape. And there you have it, friend. Our dream.
So what now?
I'm going to stay here and prepare a plan. But you must continue your journey. If you see Ciprian-Io again, tell him I am dead. I will never return to the Imperium now. I'm going to search for the Fremen. I no longer believe they were wiped out. Stop by often. It is always good to see you.
Man, faking your own death, is that easy?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh my god, my frame rate.
It is good to see you, friend.
About us. How is your search for the Fremen?
It is slow and laborious. The signs of their passing have been erased. Deliberately, I suspect. The more I research them, the more I respect them. As a people, they were not decadent like those of us raised in the Imperium. They fought each other, yes, but with respect and honor. Alas, I still have no clue as to where they could be hiding. But the research continues.
How goes the terraforming research?
I'm making progress. Kynes had a very detailed plan that, unfortunately, required a significant local workforce. Without the Fremen, I can only manage small-scale experiments. I can help these plants to thrive, but I cannot achieve larger goals. Still, every day I have a stronger grasp of the theory. If the Fremen are trained, as I hope, then when we find them, everything will move forward.
Alright, should I do this last one? This last dialogue option? When the one who wants you dead forgets you existed every 2 minutes? Yep. I mean, he pretends not to know who people are. It's a tactic. Forcing people to introduce themselves over and over again is humiliating. So pretending not to know somebody is a humiliation tactic. One that Cyprian has learned very well. I can guarantee he did not forget who Derek Chinara is. He only wished everyone else would. He knows that he does not deserve the planetologist role, and he knows that Derek deserved it, and also knows that Kyne willed it to him. But but the Emperor gave it to Cyprian. For no reason at all. Alright. Alright, Derek, I want to talk about us.
I'm not good at expressing feelings. I sense this thing between us, but I don't know what to do with it. You've been a friend and companion. You are selfless, and I admire that. You've saved me, both from real threats and my own despair. I can't easily express what you mean to me. It confuses me. It scares me. And I don't know how you feel.
They left this open if you wanted to ship it. Why? That's so funny. We share a purpose, a friendship, and a bond of companions in arms. It doesn't need to be more than that.
That's a relief. I have important work to do, and I can't afford the distractions of anything else.
Oh no! Derek's in love with us. That's kind of fun that they left that in. Then they gave us that option with the planetologist. Alrighty. Did not know we dating RPG mechanics in Dune. Yeah, I don't know if I don't know what would have happened if I told him I had strong feelings for him. I suppose there is one more thing we can do. We can go tell... We can go hear Io celebrate that Derek is dead. Cyprian Io.
Very well. What do you want?
Derek Chinara is dead. I wanted you to know that.
He's finally dead. How did... Actually, I don't want to know the details. He will be expunged from the records. Nobody will know he even came to Arrakis. Did you hear, Portavoy? We finally win. There is nobody to challenge us for the title of Imperial Planetologist anymore.
Enjoy your pathetic life, Cyprian. Alright. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to call it. I'll stop raids now. Remember, if you ever cannot raid me, or you're hanging out with a streamer who cannot raid me, that is just because I myself am ending stream soon, and I do not want you raiding in while I'm trying to raid out. That would make us all very sad. So, I do stop raids a little before I end my stream. I do appreciate everyone hanging out. I will be streaming again on Saturday, but I will be playing a different game. I'm gonna play some Fallout 76. Stopped playing Fallout 76 a while back. I take breaks from it. I played it a lot on PS4 when it came out. I got to like level 148 or something like that. It wasn't as high level as a lot of my friends, but since it's not cross-play and not cross-progression, I had to start entirely over when I wanted to stream the game on PC. So my level isn't as high as I would like, but I like it for what it is. I like the game as a survival crafter, which is truly what it is. Happy to follow your adventures from now on. Have a great night. Thank you, Weaver. I appreciate you, you know, coming in and giving me a chance and everything. Happy to have you along. Thought I had more fuel, but I actually used it all. So we're good. Yay! I do stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Try to keep my schedule somewhat consistent and whatnot. I will definitely be continuing to play Dune, especially as we're nearing and when Chapter 3 launches, but for the next month or so, I'm adding Fallout 76 back into my schedule. Because the TV show is, you know, it's happening. And we will be doing a marathon of the TV show. We're gonna watch all of season 1 in a single day and all of season 2 in a single day. And we do that in the Discord. I like to do monthly movie nights, but sometimes those movie nights are actually movie weekend marathons. In previous marathons, we have watched Lord of the Rings Extended Edition, The Hobbit Extended Edition, the Star Trek trilogy, starring Chris Pine. What else did we do? We did a marathon of a couple of other things. So yeah, we've got a movie night coming up on not tomorrow Friday, but next Friday, the 23rd. And then we have movie marathon coming up in February on the 7th and 8th. I want to say 7th, 8th, or 8th and 9th. Shoot, whatever's the weekend. But more information about that is in the Discord. Okay. I am going to switch over to the just chatting screen. So that I can close the game. Because my computer is dying. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. I think that was 3. Thank you, Wild. Okay. Now, I need to find a raid target. It's really big tissue. Monty, thank you for the big tissues and 100 biddies. My counting bad now. Poor Wild. Okay. I've selected a raid target. There aren't a lot of people streaming tonight, unfortunately. And there was one I was possibly gonna raid, but I wasn't sure really what they were up to, or if they're like ending soon. I couldn't tell. So, anyway, those of you who are new here, you can follow me here on Twitch. That will help you find my stream again a lot easier in the future. Like on Saturday when I'm streaming next. But you can also follow me on Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and TikTok. Blue Sky just launched a new beta feature where I can mark myself as live on Twitch on Blue Sky. Like, my profile picture has a little live thing on it. Unfortunately, they only let me leave it like that for 4 hours, and my streams are generally longer than that. So I could have refreshed it halfway through stream, but you know. Anyway, the point is, it's a cool new feature on Blue Sky, so we appreciate that. Bill the Butcher, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. As I said before, we like to do monthly movie nights. You can join the Discord to find more information about that in the events section of the Discord. If you like playing games with the community, like, say, Dune Awakening, or Fallout 76, or Final Fantasy XIV, or League of Legends, I do have roles in the Discord, and you do not get pings unless you pick roles. So... you know, if you want to get pings about, you know, when I post things, or when I post my schedule with announcements, you have to pick up the roles for that. Otherwise, you won't get pinged unless it's super duper important, like actually. So you're safe in my Discord. If you don't want pings, you won't get them. Can you reactivate it after? Reactivate... what? But also, we need to count those. The Blue Sky thing. I think so. I think I could probably reactivate it. There we go. Counted them. We also need a raid message, so let me get us a raid message. Alright, those of you who have access to my emotes, you can copy and send this raid message. Those of you who do not have access to my emotes yet, there is a follower raid message that uses the star emoji instead. So you can do that. I think in that case, remembering to do it is the problemo. Yeah. You know me! But anyway, make sure you copy the raid message. We're gonna get this raid set up fairly quickly. Get out of here. As a reminder, my next stream is on Saturday, so come hang out with me again then. Here we go. We're gonna raid Psyche. I know I raid her a lot, but I love her very much, and she's a very cozy, comfy streamer. She's currently playing some House Flipper 2 with some friendos. So even if you have to go to bed, make sure you say hi on your way through. Just drop the raid message and whatnot and hang out if you want to. It's always a hoot. Cozy time. Anyway, thank you everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you to my chatters for chatting, my lurkers for lurking, my raiders for sticking around after the raids, my VOD watchers for VOD watching, my mods for modding, and thank you to you for just being a viewer, hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry, we'll see you on Saturday. We're gonna play some Fallout 76, okay? If you want to play with me, you gotta download it, okay? Alright, good night, everybody! Oh, bye-bye!